But on that note, apparently our game capture is not working. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. There we go. Now our game capture is working. My game capture is working. Your food capture is not working. No, I know what that is. You got that. You got that. Yeah, don't do that. That is not recommended on this channel here. That is, that's some weird stuff right there, especially when animals do it. And I realize why animals do it, but I don't condone when animals do it because it's damn disgusting. Like, dogs, for some reason, think that cat turds are a chocolate delicacy, or a, or some manner of delicacy. And I don't think so. I really do not agree with that. That is not a thing that we personally condone here on the Storm of Iron channel, is the consumption of chorizo. 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 So, that being said, without further ado, not that I had to say that. I'm going to take this trailer across this bridge, and I am going to go fill up this truck so we can do more exploration around here. I mean, I've eaten a lot of shish in my life, but never... You don't want to. I can't imagine that anyone would want to do something like that. That is just bad form all around. Actually, you know, I don't think we actually really need more fuel, because there's a particular location where I want to go scout around, because... Oh yeah, and then, yeah, we get stuck on stuff like that. So there's a particular area I want to go scout to, because there may be the potential for stuff. So we're going to detach the trailer, because we don't want the trailer. And of course the trailer's going to stay stuck to me. But that's okay. We don't have to worry too much about that. So, oddly enough, earlier today, while waiting for the end of the workday to arrive, one Sonny Von Cleveland was actually back on his Twitch channel. And it's actually kind of cool that he's finally sort of got his Twitch channel back, because I think there were some issues. His YouTube channel got hacked. Either YouTube or his Twitch channel, something like that. It made a mess out of everything for him. And it's disheartening, because you put all of that work into creating something, and then somebody comes along and just takes it from you. There it goes. Goodbye. And that's not cool. That's not cool at all. It is really, really upsetting when someone does spend hours upon hours upon hours building something, and then it's taken away. Simply because somebody was able to hack into the account and change everything over to somebody else's information. So, there is that. Alright, so we're attempting to get over that. About right there. Kind of do this, we'll swing ourselves around from the back end. That works. Totally works. Yeah, this is a fairly interesting area right through here. I actually don't know what we're going to end up kind of making happen today. But, with any luck, Waylon might pop on. Straight up, 8 up. Straight up, 8 up. I also have to get the Call of Duty. I think there's a mobile app or something, and you actually have to like make stuff happen, play multiplayer, get multiplayer kills, just all kinds of different stuff. And I never bothered with it until Sonny Von Cleveland actually mentioned it, and you get various different things for completing stuff. Come on now. Just called for the kid to come downstairs, and that pic I just sent you is how he came dressed. Okay. Let us take a look at that then. What the hell? That's kind of funny. And, are you playing Call of Duty Zombies? Oh, yes, you are. And are you using a PPSH? Well, the kid's ready to go places and do things. So I guess you can't really fault them for that. Right? Yeah, see? I know my stuff. You know, nothing has to go through his head because he's a kid and he can pretty much do whatever he wants to do, right? I mean, granted, like, we're adults and stuff, and we can kind of do whatever the hell it is we want to do. But I'm not sure we could get away with walking into Target wearing a pool floaty and calling it a day. Alright. Come on now. Up the loose. There we are. There we are. We're good. We're going to keep on going. I think I will do that one for supply line. So deliver to the village in Chernokamensky. Oversized cargo, which comes from somewhere. All the costumes he has, and he chooses a suit jacket and athletic shorts. I mean, given the opportunity, wouldn't you? It's like he's the walking human equivalent of a mullet. He's ready to party, but he's also ready to get serious. I mean, it's entirely possible. There. But that location down there on the map is where I actually want to go to. Because I think there's something over there. Because it looks like on the map there is something over there. So therefore I shall go investigate. I suppose... Moya Surfer Dude! How is everything? I am well... Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This may end poorly. This may... Nope, this is definitely going to end poorly. That ended very poorly. So, it does not appear that we are going to find out whatever it was over here. So with that said, let's just go start recovering stuff, and let us actually get... That is not your fault, nope. The winch tried to grab from a different direction. The winch did not latch onto the tree properly how I wanted it to. So, for whatever reason, it did not do what it was supposed to do. And that happened. Oh, what's this button? I don't know what this button is. I'm not going to hit that button. That's a new button. So, what we're going to do, I believe, is something. I don't know. But I think we'll do that oversized cargo. So we'll try that. Had a great time on Wednesday evening, Thursday morning, Zoom chatting with Mackie. Fantastic. I hope that went really, really well, because Mackie is a fantastic individual. All right, so we have... You know what? We've also got some stuff that we haven't completed here in Chernokamsk. We've got landslide in the north, which... This one's 2 metal beams. This one's 2 metal beams. Crossing is 2 medium logs and 4 wooden planks. So there's a lot of stuff that we are missing here. It was awesome. Hours of laughs. We have had a very interesting week so far this week with a lot of stuff going on. Relic can attest to that because I believe Relic has been here for quite a bit of it. Fly lines. Okay, delivered to the village. So the village is here. Okay, that's not bad. 1 oversized cargo, which comes from the Cosmodrome. Okay. Okay. Take that. Global map. Northern Aegis installation. We've got 3 of our Zix. We've got all kinds of vehicles over here. Ginger Rage! How is everything? I hope you are well. I hope everybody's enjoying Friday. It is not what you did, Relic, but I do believe you were part of the conversation yesterday and this week where we've had a lot of wonderfully fantastic topics that have been occurring. And yeah, it's been a fun week so far. There was many appearances so far. Or 2 appearances so far by Background Rage. So she has popped in the channel. We have kept her entertained significantly with many wonderful conversations about all sorts of stuff. We learned that Smiley Gidget does not like both peanut butter and jelly combined, or peanut butter and jam. We were discussing many different things about different types of food, as well as what different trucks are called in different parts of the world. There's been a lot of interesting conversation that has been taking place. It has been fantastic, mind you. And I was talking to a friend of mine earlier today who actually, Relic. So I was discussing things with Puma, and we were talking about just kind of how things happen in the channel and the rate at which the topics... Yes, French fries. French fries were a huge topic of conversation, as well as very divisive thought all around. So that was certainly something. Let's take this 6. So, yeah, Relic had mentioned, though I forget who it was who had specifically said this channel changes topics. There was the wing conversation we also had. But yes, this channel changes topics like like certain people change channels on the television. But the wonderful thing about it is, yes, we do change topics. And that is how my internal brain meets kind of like work. So if someone is sitting there and they're taking the remote control and they're hitting topic, there is a lot of conversation about food. There is that, 100%. Very true. Detached trailer. Recover. The wing conversation was fantastic. The wing conversation was so funny, but it got real knockdown, drag out, like everybody was ready to fight about French fries. He can help keep the twins calm in the belly. This is acceptable. Had Hawaiian pizza for dinner tonight. That is good. There is always a lot of conversation about food. I will fully admit this. But we also got on a really wonderful conversation about classic video games. The Atari 2600, to be specific. All right. So, this is the goofiest place for a garage right here. It is at the top of a hill, which we have to wind around to get up. And it's kind of silly. With a side salad, too. My brain is always thinking about food. Well, you know, relic. There is that. Let's see. Back over to Northern Ages installation. And we've got this Azov who is almost out of fuel, so we will take this guy, pluck him up, and return him to a garage, fueled and refreshed. Atari was before your time. That's okay, because the Atari 2600 was a classic gaming console, and it was really one of the first big video game consoles that so many people began to have. And I certainly remember it. I remember growing up with the Atari. Well, not really growing up as much as it just happened to be there. And then it was an Atari, a Nintendo, TurboGrafx 16, which we borrowed from somebody, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, all the good stuff. We just know all the real important topics and cover them thoroughly. Yeah, we certainly do. That is the fun part about it. We cover a large variety. All right. And I wouldn't go saying that I am somehow some kind of variety streamer, because I just stream one game. I just happen to talk about a whole lot of different things. Game Boy was good too with Super Mario, yes. One of my favorite Super Mario video games was probably Super Mario 3, where you could actually begin to go to different worlds, and then you could wear the different suits and do different things. I am a variety conversationalist. Thank you, Relic. That is a perfect way of putting it. That is a very accurate way of putting things. I'm okay with that. But as I was telling Puma, I told him the differences in the conversation that begin to roll through are pretty much how my brain works on a daily basis. Zelda, yes. The original classic Zelda was one of the best video games. But the weird thing is, they followed it up with Zelda 2. And that game was not fun. And how it didn't manage to kill the franchise, I will have no idea. But Zelda kept on cranking out games like a champ. Because you had to save money and get the down shot and the up shot, or the down thrust and the up thrust for the sword strikes and stuff. Alright. so we're going to come over here. We're going to put this trailer on the side of the road. One of these days, I will actually recover all of these trailers. Today is not that day. Today is most assuredly not that day. Zorldo, Yankee Kang, Nerdtroid. Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact. Actually, you know what? Metroid. Now, Metroid was a great game. Metroid was one of the first ones where it was just... Yeah, Zelda was an open world, but Metroid was really one of the first ones where you could play it however you wanted to play it. Although, I do really like Castlevania as well. Castlevania was a great game. The soundtrack to Castlevania was a phenomenal piece of music. And there's something about those old school 8-bit, you know, chiptunes. That's it. 8-bit music and chiptunes. They're awesome. Well, I'm just transitioning from map to map, so... Simon Belmont! And the great thing about Simon Belmont was he showed up in... what the hell was it? Captain Nintendo, the Game Master? Okay, so we'll go to this garage. Alright, so we're going to do this one. We're totally gonna do. We're gonna start with this one, and we're gonna see where we get to. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. What and where do we have to go for what we want to do? Which I think... So, supply lines. Okay. So we have to go to the town storage to pick up one piece of oversized cargo, and then we have to bring it all the way over to Chernokamensky. Okay. This won't be too bad. This won't be too bad at all. The spider he's chilling out in the water dish right now. So he's kind of just hanging out on the moisture. Which truck do I want to use? So he's just kind of chilling for the moment. What are we taking Azov? Let's see how well this Azov goes. 216 land coming in with a host. Thank you very much, my friend. I certainly appreciate it. Low saddle. We'll do that. The truck is already red, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go do things. Sabrina introduced Contra. Contra was one of the most fun Nintendo games. A fantastic side-scroll. Simon is also great in the latest Smash Brothers game. You know, I've never actually played a Smash Brothers game, believe it or not. And I know that's kind of weird to say, but... So we're going to want this. Going to fix dinner. Keep on trucking. Mentat Muse. Happy Midsummer. Skull. Yes, indeed, it most assuredly is. I hope you are well. I hope things have been going well for you. Granted, we are not playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but we are driving around with giant trucks, and we are in the Russian Federation of Amur, and we are picking things up and dropping them off. And of course, I'm already hung up on rocks. Unacceptable. Something's stuck. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a big rock. That's why. Up, down. No, isn't it up, down, left, right, not up, up, down, down? I love this game. I absolutely love this game. This game, the nicest thing about this game is it provides the backdrop for all the goofy stuff we talk about. And that's some of the best stuff. Like, we legitimately have had some of the best conversations here on this stream to this game. Just because it's fun and it's relaxing. It's a cool-looking game. I can sit here and just simply drive with my brain shut off. Well, for it. Not that my brain usually runs full tilt anyways. But then we talk about all kinds of... they considered ice trucking. So this is SnowRunner, and this is the 4th bit of downloadable content for the entire game. We're gonna go around here. So this is the 4th major release of downloadable content, and year 2 was announced, which actually I'm very surprised that they did announce a year 2 for this game. Didn't really think that was going to happen. It came as a surprise. We can definitely be ice road truckers. We will usually most likely end up falling through the ice after it breaks. Or, well, it'll crack, and then we will sort of submerge into it slightly, and then we become stuck. It's up, up, down, down. You know, I didn't realize that, Relic, that they have that as their YouTube channel. Like driving diamonds across the Yukon. You know, not nearly as stressful. Well, no, I can't say that. Maybe it is, because we are now going to get a giant chunk of oversized cargo, which is probably like some big container trailer or something, and then we're going to transport it from point A to point B. We will hopefully not get stuck along the way. We will hopefully not tip over along the way. Although our good friend of the channel, William Sterling, very much enjoys when we dump over, lose the cargo, wind up wheels to the sky, and generally having to recover everything. This is one of the trucks that we were discussing the other day. What? New host for G4? No kidding. You know, wrestlers can be people too. But this is one of the trucks that we were discussing about the Dakar Rally. And to watch something like this hurtling through the air is pretty incredible. Downshift. That reminds me, did you see that super truck and trailer that Monkey shared on Facebook a little while ago? It was incredibly huge and takes up the entire highway. I can't remember if I did. I may have. There has been some really fantastic programming on YouTube about basically like mega trucking, giant wheel, bucket wheel loaders for mines. You know, I should have simply just gone around this little sinkhole right there, but of course not. Why would I possibly just do something intelligent like that? Yeah, watching how they transport some mega loads and stuff like that is just, it's unbelievable. um, the planning that goes into it is incredible. So, actually, now that we have most of these maps open, it makes things a whole lot easier. Like a lot easier. But I mean, this game itself is gorgeous. I mean, I know it's not England or Ireland in 942 AD, but it's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm going this way, I think. At least I hope I'm going this way. Yeah, one of the coolest videos I have watched recently about trucks hauling giant pieces of equipment was down in South America, and I think it was in Brazil. And they had actually been hauling a piece to a hydroelectric dam that was impossible to transport this piece of cargo any other way. So it had to go overland with trucks. They had giant special trailers configured. They had done all the math for how much weight each tire would put on the road surface. So they were constantly monitoring various road conditions and stuff like that. And it was very incredible. Very, very incredible. I also had a really good sandwich for lunch. Well, late lunch. I had a late lunch, but I had a really good sandwich for late lunch. And it was roast beef with cheese, lettuce, onions, pickles, oil and vinegar, salt and pepper. And it had, I think it had Swiss cheese. So roast beef with Swiss cheese. And it was so good. That was a wonderful lunch. And some french fries to go with it. It was, that hit the spot today. That definitely hit the spot. Yeah, and if you ever do have the opportunity to look at some trucks that have gone through the Dakar rally, yeah, I know. We have a tendency to do that here. And it just kind of happens that way. So mostly, we're responsible for making everybody else hungry. I haven't had pizza in a while, though. So there is that. Which, I mean, the most unfortunate thing about it is that one of the guys I worked with, he went and applied to a different job, gave his 2 weeks, no longer works there now, and unfortunately, he was the individual that me and him would kind of team up and do lunch-related stuff with. So I might actually lose a couple of pounds and not spend nearly as much money on food during the work week because I don't have someone basically saying, I'm going here, what do you want? Although his last day we did do Chinese food, so there was that. And I am not ashamed of that one bit. I brought food, so I am prepared. That is a good call. If I was actually prepared for showing up to my own stream, I would most likely have like a... I would hit the traffic circle that is nearby and obtain a large bounty of edibles. Edible delights in the idea of, oh, I don't know, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's. That would be quite good. That would be quite good. Alright. Like Emerald Lagasse says, kick it up a notch. I don't know if he says that, but it sounds like something he would say. Also, I don't know about you, but I really am looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. I have a mixed bag of gummy bears and worms. So like regular straight-up gummy bears and gummy worms there, Relic. Bricks, metal beams, oversized cargo. Okay, that is a 4-slot item. That is what we want, and that is what we will take. And now, let's go transport this oversized cargo to the village, and not M. Night Shyamalan's village. As okay as that was, it wasn't great. Although, speaking of M. Night Shyamalan, I'm not getting up early to take dogs out before work. That's not a bad thing. 3-pound bag of them. Ooh. You know, I may still have like a random trolley sour bright crawler here or there, because sometimes a 5-pound bag has escapees. So, there is that. But as far as M. Night Shyamalan goes, not a bad director, but he got all of the credit for his first movie with Haley Joel Osment and Bruce Willis. And then he kinda, I don't know, it didn't work out. You're getting up early, not staying in. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. And then we've got that there. That we just kind of left right there. We keep on leaving stuff, like, all over the place lately. We're litter bugs here. We're just litter bugs out in the... And that's, you know... That's hazardous, too. That's a giant trailer full of fuel drums. So, timeout. Okay. Let's back up there a little bit. Okay. So, let's do some quick math. So let's say that is... Let's say those are 55-gallon barrels of... Are we going to say gasoline or regular fuel? Let's double check. Mateo Point, we need fuel. Living away from civilization isn't as tough as some may believe. Just remember to keep reserves of everything you really need. Speaking of which, I could do with some spare fuel for my generator. So if it's a generator, it's going to be diesel fuel. So, let's find out. Let's do a little bit of math here. So that's 4 and 4. So that is 16 55-gallon barrels of diesel fuel. As for burrito last night and ended up getting proposed to. There you go. All right, so 55-gallon of diesel fuel. 55-gallon drum, diesel fuel weight. Okay, so a 55-gallon drum is 368.5 pounds. So each gallon of diesel fuel weighs 6.7 pounds. Now, if we do some matharoonie, so 368.5 times 16 equals... Okay, so that is on that trailer right there, there is 5,896 pounds worth of fuel. Relic, you're fired. Relic sending all kinds of wacky, weird stuff my way. So, you didn't... Ooh, no, no, go forward, please. Go forward. Do not lose the card. Okay, there we go. Didn't get a burrito, got a diamond ring, and engaged. There you go. I don't know. I still would have... seen people that didn't understand that picture. You know, I still would have preferred the burrito, but that's just me. I mean, if you have your heart set on a burrito, regardless of what else you get, I mean... Radio Gaga. Right, Relic? I mean, maybe if the ring was in a burrito. Like, inside of a burrito, you had a ring. Kind of like, you know, there's a prize at the center of this burrito. It would have to be the grandest of all burritos. You'd have to have a really special burrito. Radio Gaga. See, Relic, I'm sharper than the average Pooh Bear. Hey, boo-boo, how about a picnic basket? Mr. Ranger, sir! Alright. See, we should realistically start doing the... Now I have that tune in my head. Yes, yes, indeed you shall. Because if I have to suffer through it, everyone else needs to suffer through it as well. And then we can all thank Relic for it. Ooh, my neck just went pop. Probably didn't hear that one. Yeah, hide that thing in there. Just make sure you don't break your teeth while nomming on the diamond stuffed burrito. Yes, yes indeed. Or, Relic, you know how you feed like pills to dogs? They've got those doggy treats that are specifically designed so that you can stuff a pill inside of them and then feed it to the dog and the dog eats it. You could stuff a diamond ring in one of those things and then stuff it inside of a larger burrito. So just in case it gets swallowed, then it becomes a waiting game. A very interesting waiting game, but a waiting game nonetheless. Yeah, so, yeah, they make these dog treats where you can stuff a pill inside of them, and it hides the pill, just if you have a very finicky dog. Just stuff the food. Yeah. I mean, I suppose you can do that too, but if they're particularly difficult. Alright, now I am reminded as to why I don't typically use this Azov that much, because it is terrifically slow. Oh, you know, we are just a wonderful cast of characters, Rebecca and Miracle. So if the... oh, instantly I was thinking, like, shove the ring in a smaller burrito, and then put that in a bigger burrito, So it's like the burrito had a baby with a diamond surprise inside. Well, also, it would be like Burritoception. With less Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hardy. Although, I think Tom Hardy was one of the better parts of Inception, to be perfectly honest with you. We're awful here. We are so awful. All right, come on now. Let's get going. Get going. Let's get out of this icy little sinkhole here. Tom Hardy is one of the better parts of every movie he's in. Even though I will tell you, Leo is my favorite actor. Tom is really close second, though. I really like Tom Hardy in probably all of the roles that I've seen him in. One of my favorite Tom Hardy movies has to be Bronson. And that is England's most violent... Oh, crap! Okay. Let us try to rectify this. No! No, 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 no. Crap. Oh, this is not good. He's awesome in Peaky Blinders. I never saw Peaky Blinders, actually. Alright, so we gotta try to do something a little different here because we don't have a secondary truck to sort of scoop this into. Oh, this totally isn't working. Okay, looks like we need a recovery truck now. I actually need to sit down and watch Peaky Blinders. It's one of those ones that I just never got around to. Alright, so we need crud. We need a crane truck. Global map. Cosmodrome, truck storage. And what do we want to use for a crane? We need like a legitimate crane. Cillian Murphy is... So, I am doing not good things. Cillian Murphy is gold. Cillian Murphy, I think, is a fantastic actor. His Scarecrow in the Batman movies was good. And... Oh, excuse me. And the fact that he is... He's in 28 Days Later, which is a great zombie movie. So I am currently in need of a crane truck at the moment to rescue myself from myself because we kind of had a little bit of a snafu. All right, we can't put the crane on the Tatra. Let's find a fun crane truck. Let's find a different crane truck. But we also need to find something that will actually make it through all of the garbage that we actually have to make it through. We have to get there, is what we have to do. Yeah, that definitely won't work. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Oof. Nope, 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 nope. See, we're trying to take some oversized cargo from the Cosmodrome to the village in Cherno-Kamensk. And we're not exactly doing as good as we should be doing. Because the truck kind of tipped to the side. The sideboard bed did not save us. And we suffered the consequences. I don't know about you, but I'm tired. Yes, he was a very good Scarecrow. Arthur and Alfie are my favorite in Peaky Blinders. The black on the GMC. Which GMC? The... Where'd it go? The 9500. Yeah, actually, oddly enough, the black on this thing makes it look really, really intimidating. I like this truck, and I kind of feel like I should use this truck more. I should be in bed soon, but not, as I'm going to do some artwork. Moya Surfer Dude, that is a fantastic idea, because your artwork is fantastic, Moya Surfer Dude, and I am here for it. It's awesome. It is so awesome. Okay, so here are the two sadness trucks, the Dairy Longhorn 3194 and the 4520. Mostly because they're just meh. Very meh trucks. Trying to think of what I want to use. I kind of wish that the Navistar had more attachments and stuff that you could really use. Wait a minute. Bandit, no, not really. Royal BM, nope. You know, because we don't have to go too far, why don't we see about the Azov 5319? I mean, that's an idea. I would love an update, because that would be so much fun. Okay. So let's customize this guy. Let's change the tires on this guy. Also, there's apparently one upgrade that I still need to find in the Northern Aegis installation. Alright, so change the color. Let's make this guy a nice bright red. I just see they wrapped up filming for Season 5 of The Last Kingdom. I have been awful, and I have not watched enough of The Last Kingdom. Oh, I know, right, Sasquatch? It's nice that they actually made the bodies of the truck begin to match. That is at least pretty cool. Also, the outriggers on this truck stick out way too far, which is kind of why I was thinking that a different truck, like an American truck, would have been significantly better. The Last Kingdom I started to watch, but everybody was like, oh, if you like Vikings, you'll like The Last Kingdom. And I started watching The Last Kingdom, and I felt like it was a Viking show for the CW channel. So I was like, I mean, it's okay. And I like Arrow. Arrow was fantastic. The Flash was fantastic. There was a lot of great stuff on the CW. But when you use that as the lens for a Viking television show, I don't know. It's really kind of difficult to be super into it. Oh, we just lost all forward momentum there. Alright, now the idea is don't let the crane truck into a situation where we may have to recover them. You didn't like Vikings? I thought Vikings was phenomenal. Vikings was an amazing show. Ragnar Lothbrok, Rollo, Loki, all of them. And they had Edge. I thankfully didn't see anything like that during those comparisons. Yeah, I know. Ivar the Boneless. Ragnar's sons. Bjorn Ironsides. He was great. Bjorn Ironsides was fantastic. The Russ Vikings. All right. We going? You're all about Ivar. The other sons of Ragnar. Big old historical docudrama. Bjorn, Rollo, Floki, Ivar were my dudes. Yeah, they were pretty awesome. Vikings, what? Vikings. Those Vikings. Not the sportsing team Vikings. Because those guys I can't really be bothered with. But we're discussing The Last Kingdom. Someone had mentioned that the next season... What is up indeed, Ginger Snaps? Ginger Snaps coming in with the war horn, the Viking raiding horn. Ginger Snaps, I am currently going to rescue myself from myself. Because we had a little incident with our cargo. What about pirates? I always wanted to watch Black Sails, but never got... Okay. All right. You want to talk pirates? Black Sails is an incredible pirate show. They've got Black Sails, and the other one had, I believe, John Malkovich in it. Pirate series with John Malkovich is Crossbones. I did not see that one. It only has one season from 2014. But if you were interested in a great pirate show, Sasquatch, I would absolutely recommend Black Sails, because it has some of it's got great story. It's got great characters. You're finishing your desk setup so I can be ready if I stream tonight. Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps. Gonna do a thing, and a thing, and a thing. Last seen playing Call of Duty Cold War, Black Ops. But that is a clip from that goofy game that I don't know the name of. I'ma kick you. You might try, but you can't reach me because you're in wherever you are, and I am over here. Oh, yeah. But, you know, how you doing? How's it going? Billy Bones and Charles Vane were my favorite from that show. Relic, you are so right. Billy Bones was awesome. And he went on to be Luther from Umbrella Academy. Also, John Silver was actually an Australian actor. Good overall. Got out of work early, so I've been working on my room thinking I'm going to get pizza. I did not get pizza today. I got a wonderful, delightful submarine sandwich. A roast beef sandwich with lettuce, pickles, onions, salt and pepper, and oil and vinegar. And it was delightful. It was quite delightful. Oh, that's why we're going so slow. We were in low, not low plus. Right then. Okay. Let's go recover my mistake from myself, and we will continue to keep on keeping on. This is why I do not watch new TV or new movies. Why is that? Because they're good. And speaking of new, I really have to say that Disney Plus is currently knocking it out of the park when it comes to Marvel. John was good too. Even Flint was great, and I'm hardly ever a fan of the main character in much of anything. Can't decide if I want to get from a local chain or Papa John's. Doesn't Papa John's give you the garlic dipping sauce when you get pizza? They turned my stomach. Sent you a photo. Local joint, always better. But, Relic, Papa John's gives you garlic dipping sauce to make use of or drink if you don't dip your pizza in it. Yes, it does, and cheese. Oh, the cheese. Oh, we've had some delightful cheese conversation here. Some rather wonderful cheese conversation. But it's okay. So, Flint was a very interesting character from Black Sails. I mean, a very layered, intelligent main character with many different motivations and all kinds of stuff. You had Hawaiian barbecue chicken last night, monkey bum. That sounds absolutely fantastic. So good. I popped a couple of, because I've been trying to get my stomach kind of back on track because my stomach's been acting a little bit funny. Oh, gas station pizza. I survived way too long on that. So, speaking of gas station pizza, not that it was gas station pizza. Yeah, I had some, what is it, Imodium, to try to assist my stomach in getting back on track. And it was a very interesting experience because I've never had Imodium. And I thought I was basically going to die this afternoon because I felt awful. And it makes for an interesting workday. Casey's is the best pizza, hands down. Gonna try to get you things to your home, then cleaning happened. They had supermarket pizza this evening, Hawaiian. You know what? I have to say, even though, you know, you might want a pizza out somewhere, DiGiorno's pizza or any of those supermarket pizzas are just as good. Whoa. My spider decided that he would run into the back of his skull. Okay, that was interesting. Very unique. I would honestly say Papa John's. I would say a Papa John's pizza because they have the garlic dipping sauce. And if you do not use that garlic dipping sauce for the dipping of the pizza, I would say that is a shot of garlic dipping sauce that one can do upon completion of the consumption of Papa John's pizza. So a garlic dipping sauce shot. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Casey's is awesome. They put God's mozzarella cheese on their pizza. Yeah, I love good mozzarella cheese. I really do. Croissant crust DiGiorno, awesome. Tummy feels terrible, 2Storm. You might be contagious. I hope I'm not contagious, although, you know, but the garlic sauce, you make your own. So I like the DiGiorno stuffed. If I don't get a DiGiorno Supreme pizza, because the garlic, or not the Supreme pizzas from DiGiorno are so good. They are so very, very good. But if I don't get a Supreme pizza, the stuffed crust pizza, that's where it's at. I love stuffed crust. And well, you know, now that I guess saying that is infinitely more cheese for your pizza. Also, William Sterling, I am very sorry to hear that your stomach is not doing 100%. That is why I had the Imodium, or gave a crack at it. I'm not sure I'm actually going to ever use one of those again, because I feel like I kind of wanted to die there a little bit inside. And perhaps I did. We've not seen the repercussion of these actions as of yet. But we will. Unfortunately. Other than that, how is things going? How is everybody doing today? It's Friday. Guys, it's Friday. And for some of you, it might almost be Saturday. So there is that as well. But because it is Friday, Don't have one near me anymore since I moved away from home. I miss it so much. We don't actually have a Papa John's around here. We also don't have, besides Papa John's, we also don't have Little Caesars. It was the ghost of those trolley Oreos coming back to haunt you. I would certainly hope not. I have one right around the corner, but I get it a lot. Also, the fact that I only have 40 gallons of fuel left right now is not making me feel very good about myself. This may not have been the proper vehicle to take this way. Storm very close to Saturday, about 45 minutes to go. So 45 minutes and counting. And then it truly will be the weekend. Domino's won't deliver to you. The greatest thing in the world is the fact that I have a Domino's not more than 5 minutes away. And my... is there a Scout fuel trailer back there at the church? There is not, because I think I did something with it. Yeah, you know what? I used the Scout fuel trailer. It's somewhere. That's a regular Scout trailer. It's got the fuel barrels on it. Black Caliber Gaming and Dick Grayson. How is everything? If you don't have Papa John's, Domino's has very good garlic dipping sauce as well. Yeah, you know, I love garlic dipping sauce. I really do. How is everybody doing tonight? We're almost out of fuel on our recovery truck. So I'm really hoping that we don't have to send out a recovery truck for our recovery truck, because then I'd really feel like an idiot. Garlic is like crack. All right, seriously, let's just, you know, and the unfortunate thing is this is why we don't use the trucks that have 200-liter fuel tanks, because they just don't work in these maps. I mean, I couldn't even get from one side of the map to the other because, oh, I don't know, we're almost out of fuel. Thank you very much, Black Caliber Gaming. Just made some scallops. Ooh. Okay, here's a pop quiz for you. Scallops, wrapped in bacon or not? That is your option. Oh, I'm going to run out of fuel, and I'm going to feel like an idiot if I don't get to this other truck up here to obtain a wee bit of fuel. Yeah, see? Okay, let's see if we can... No, we can't refuel off of it just yet. Train mode. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. I'm just going to kind of... We just got to kind of... A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. There we go. Okay. The fact that we did that with 6 liters of fuel to spare is frightening. Change trucks to the Azov and pack the cargo. Yes, no. Yes, we did. Okay. Keep calling Papa John's and Domino's to ask for delivery. They told me to stop calling. Something about not having any money. Wow, William Sterling. My wife loves garlic, uses it in almost everything she cooks, and she doesn't understand that you know what, Sasquatch? I'm not sure there is really a thing as too much garlic. That's why I make my own garlic dipping sauce. It's cheaper, and I can make as much as I want. Not that I had them, so I can't comment. They taste good either wrapped in bacon or not. I'll take them any way I can get them. Yes. I think scallops are fantastic. This is fair. I'm just lazy. My ex-wife was a seasoning junkie, so she over-seasoned everything. Okay. All right. Start engine. Put the lights back on in the truck. We've got about... So with this Azov, because it has a 350 liter fuel tank. Yeah, we've used about 200 liters getting over here. So we used about 200 liters in both the 5319 and the 64131 just getting over here. That's like saying too much cheese, no such thing, I gotta stay vampire proof. I like that logic, Relic. I really like that logic. Also, I hope I don't... Yeah, this would be unfortunate if the cargo popped loose. No! So as I was saying about scallops, guys, bacon wrapped scallops are pretty awesome. Darn it. All right, how am I going to do this? Oh my god, it just stalled. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. First time I cooked with garlic, the recipe called for 2 cloves of garlic, and I thought a clove of garlic was the entire thing. It was a little overpowered. Just a little. Just a little, I would imagine. That was, yeah. Okay. So I do have a crane truck. Now I need to get fuel. I need to get fuel. And I need to get fuel to my recovery truck so I can recover again. Oh my god. Wow. What the hell am I doing? So yeah, guys. This has turned into a thing. See, and all I did was go from point A to, over... Nope. Right there. Point A to point B. Point B right there. There's point B. This is, yeah, this is turning into an episode. This is certainly turning into an episode. So now, I don't think I want to bring along another... I don't think I want to bring along another crane truck. What we'll do is use a truck to transport fuel to our crane truck, to then use the crane truck to lift up the other thing. Yeah, so we got this figured out. We got this figured out. So we'll go back to the Cosmodrome. Sorry, I'm having a GIF battle with Fatal and having way too much fun. Don't mind me. I wasn't paying attention. Did you tippy tip? I tippy tipped. I tippy tipped, and now I take a sippy sip. Sippy sip after my tippy tip. Exactly. So I like the Kodiak as a fuel truck. Or the with the Brigadier or the C-70. Also, I'm gonna take my... I don't know why I only have one sneaker on. I never finished. Ooh, sip it sip. I'm getting pop, so I can mix it with booze tonight. That's why I'm getting pizza. I'm taking my other sneaker off because I only have... I kind of want some new sneakers because these ones are just kind of looking a little rough. Usually I wear boots and they last significantly longer. Vipe Shot, how is everything going? Hope you are well. We are trying to recover from some unfortunate circumstances. Namely, tipping over. Maybe I should have put the fuel in the crane truck. That might have made things slightly better. Can we put... No, I don't think we can put fuel in the back of this thing. We can, however, put a spare wheel with supplies, but this thing doesn't have the chain tires, so it kind of makes it into a nightmare. Yeah, I totally went tippy-tip. I would, however, like to take the Caterpillar over there, but yet again, it only has regular off-road tires. We could take the P16, but that would get stuck. The wonderful combo of pizza and beer, my second favorite combination involving beer. Have you got the Zix? Yeah, the Zix is fully upgraded. I love the Zix. The only thing about it is I don't have the ability to mount a... What the hell is it? I can't mount a fuel trailer or a fuel body. Although with the new Tatra, with the new Tatra, let's change the tire configuration on the Tatra real quick. This is an idea. I love the Zix. Good, the Tega, that is a possibility as well. Yes, the fact that it doesn't have a low saddle makes so the lack of low saddle and the lack of an ability to change to the chain tires are the two things I don't like about the new Zix. Yeah, you know, Sasquatch, if we use the Tega, it's almost like cheating a little bit. I do like the fact that this has a very unique suspension configuration on it. Let's see what this does. Let's see if we can actually make this thing work for us. It is kind of like a smaller Warthog, a little bit. The only thing is, it's not full-time, all-wheel drive, and differential lock. Rodney Carrington wrote a magical song about the best thing, or I should say, things to go with beer. Azov Iceberg might be good. It's not bad. The only thing is, crossing this map, there's so much ice that it makes it very difficult to get around. So, I could... Yeah, see, but that just dumps it right out there. I don't want to do that. Could kind of go through there. So if I went... trying to decide my route here. If we go... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm out. I have an idea. Oh, Relic You Dog, I do know that song, but my god. So how about we go this way. Because hopefully, we can actually make it here. Oh, but then we got to try to get around. Yeah, you know what? To hell with it. We'll just give this a go. We'll see what we can do with this. I actually want to see what this Tatra does, or how well it does. And mostly, it's just a matter of getting to the crane truck that's over there. So this is either going to... Oops, I should also pay attention to where I'm going. Okay, this gets a little bit of a... This thing has a little bit of get up and go. Okay, I'm down. I've wanted to find a reason to use this truck for a while now. Oh, crap. No. Wow. That was, Nixer Pickle? Yeah, we weren't exactly trying to roll it to the ice there. Tippy tip again. You know, if this were a drinking game, it would be a sippy sip for a tippy tip. Out of the garage and tip, exactly. So that's the thing, like, I need to kind of be a little bit less punchy on the gas pedal with this thing because it's got a lot of get up and go. Tippy tip. Tippy tip with a sippy sip. All right, one of you needs to download this game so that every time you roll over, you have to consume an alcoholic beverage. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, yeah. This thing is a ballsy little bugger. It's bouncy, but my God, this thing goes. Oh, okay. This thing dances over the ice. If I was 18, I would do that. Yeah, so, because I don't drink, it's just kind of it would sort of be lost on me. And it wouldn't be nearly as fun to watch me attempt to drink like a shot of Pepsi. You will drink for me? Okay. So I know we twisted your arm and you managed to get Skyrim. How's water? Don't you look at my empty liquor bottles, how dare you? So let's see how this thing does through here. Nixer Pickle, how are you? Looks like you are a newcomer to things over here. Skyrim drinking game, you die. But you have to find a good reason to drink in Skyrim. Oh, I know. Okay. Every time a guard says he took an arrow to the knee, you have to take a drink. You know, I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. And there goes a drink. So, Nixer Pickle, what brings you to my little wonderful, delightful corner of the Twitch universe over here? Are you a fan of this wonderful game that is SnowRunner? Because I'm certainly a fan of SnowRunner. I love SnowRunner. I've played so much SnowRunner. I played so much SnowRunner that my eyes bled playing SnowRunner. Oops. And let's watch out for those stumps because that's bad. Play Dark Souls, and every time you die, drink. That's a legitimate death sentence. Okay. Not that we condone overindulgence of consumption on here at this channel. A little bit goes a long way, folks. Okay, I gotta say, I really like this truck. Love SnowRunner, that's mainly why I'm here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I am a huge fan of SnowRunner as well. I am a ridiculously large fan of SnowRunner. I have played so much SnowRunner. Alright. I am also a console player of SnowRunner. Hey, look at this. We can get across this ice. Oh, crap. I spoke too soon. Oh, I sunk. Shoot. Playing it as I watch, but I only started a few days ago. Okay. All right. So, yeah, about how good that truck does. Yeah, thank you, Sasquatch. That was not exactly expected. That was not expected for that. Okay. We made it a fairly decent distance. So, back to the garage. Thank you very much for the follow, Nixer Pickle. And I hope I'm saying that right. I do hope that I am not butchering the pronunciation of your name over there. I think... Boy, do I feel like a goon. Oh, I'm so awful at this. You know what? You know what? Okay, we'll break out the Tega, okay? NXR? NXR Pickle. Okay. Thank you very much for the clarification. I appreciate it. So, I'm just going to bring this truck around to the Tatra to pluck it from its icy tomb, and then I'll arrive in style. So I will haul the Tatra. Hey, Rambada! How's everything going? I gave the Tatra a spin. Call him Pickle Rick. Why would I call him Pickle Rick? I do like the Tega. The Tega is just, yeah. I haven't used the Tega for a lot lately, simply because it just feels like it's cheating. Just feels like it's cheating. See, and here is where the Tatra skated across that mud like it wasn't even there. That's the deceptively scary part. That's why I thought the truck was actually going to make it across the ice without much of an issue. But apparently I should have just gunned it and went for it. And that didn't happen. It looks sick with the duals. And those huge mud tires. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tega's still good. Still should use the Tataran 420. I do use the Tataran, but the only thing is, yet again... Oh, yeah, man. That's absolutely what I do. NXR Pickle, we talk about a lot of different subjects here. We cover a lot of different ground. And it's like someone spins the Wheel of Fortune in my brain, and where it lands is just what we wind up on. Why don't pirates shower before they walk the plank? I don't know, Relic. You're probably going to dad joke us with that one. Yeah, I like the Tega. I like the Tataran. Or the TUZ 420. Because they'll just wash up on shore later. Relic, I don't even know if I can give you a timeout. I'm just gonna permaban you. Why should you knock before opening a fridge? Wild Cherry Pepsi or Wild Cherry Pepsi. Do not do Mountain Dew. No, wait. If you're hold on, timeout. Are you mixing it with drinks, Ginger, or are you? Okay, see, we're already here. This is kind of silly. Nope. No. Okay, we're going to... Because we want to haul the fuel over there. We don't want to just, get stuck again. Like that. I'm a mixed drinks. I have vodka to mix. Then for that, I would use the Mountain Dew. If you were just going to drink the Wild Cherry Pepsi separately, I would say that. Oh, why am I getting knocked around here? You know what? This is unacceptable currently. Going to maybe... The great channel, one of my favorites. Storm enjoys the game for what it is, like I do, and doesn't use mods, which is why I like the content so much. Sasquatch, thank you very much for that. I do very much appreciate that. I love this game, and I play this game just to play this game because it's such a fun game. Catch winch. Let's try right there. I don't know if this is actually going to get me anywhere, but, I mean, it's worth a try, right? Alright, let's change trucks, back to the Tatra. Alright. The winch from the back. Here. And see if we can't just kind of... Let's see if we can't just sink all the trucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where things are going right about now. This is this is not how this is supposed to wind up. Get a scout truck, yeah. That's what this little fellow was supposed to be. He was supposed to be my little scouty. My little I think this channel because Storm is so chill in this community isn't toxic at all, and plus SnowRunner is amazing. Vibe Shot, yes. Very much so. And that's a thing. It is a wonderful little community, and I am here for it. The Scout 800 is a very cool truck. You want me to grab the other... You know what? I will grab the other Tatra. I will do that. I will grab the second Tatra, because I believe... What was it? Rambada... Yeah, we were talking about the Tatra the other day. See, if I use the Zix, I can just make it right on through. Ginger Snaps, that's a lie. Got diff lock and all-wheel drive. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to use this Tatra. And the thing is, what makes this truck so great is the tires that are on it. So I was reading up on using the big trucks like that will... Oh, yeah. Oh, they definitely will. But the thing about it is, it's so long... tires. 50-inch mud tires or 50-inch chain tires. You know what? Let's throw the chains on there for now. Let's see how this thing does. Also, I really like the skin on this. It's got this goofy, like buffalo kind of thing going on. You can't silence me, sir. I'll shout it everywhere. Zix, I think, is based on the Mavs. Well, we've already... So, here's the thing about the Zix. The Zix itself will... Even though it breaks through the ice, the thing about the Zix is the tires are so large and they're configured in such a way that they will continue to break through the ice and continue through the ice. The only other vehicles to do that are the Azov Antarctic and the Caterpillar 745C. And that's because those articulate in the center. So you basically just kind of like muscle your way through the ice. Now, here's the interesting thing about this particular vehicle, the Tatra. I was reading up on the configuration of these trucks. These trucks actually have a central main tube chassis. They don't have a regular body-on-frame setup like most other trucks do. The unique thing about this vehicle is all of the drivetrain is contained within that central tube. And it protects it as well as makes it almost like you can actually add additional axles to trucks like these. You basically just bolt them onto the end. And it has like this hanging suspension. So what happens is each tire is configured in such a way so that it basically contacts the ground. And it's a really unique suspension system. And if you ever have the time to read up on a Tatra or their suspension or that style of suspension, I would absolutely do that. There's even the Wikipedia article about these trucks has an interesting little cutaway. And these make great off-road vehicles because of how much tire they keep in contact with the ground. So unlike a traditional live axle vehicle, where if one side goes up over a bump, it affects the other tire. The other unique and interesting characteristic of this vehicle is the suspension is not unlike that of a mid-60s Chevy Corvair. Yeah, they are very ahead of the time, and this doesn't use like the rocker arm suspension that a lot of the other trucks in this game have. So as I'm going over the terrain, all of these tires on both sides move independently of one another, and they continue to maintain a significant contact patch with the ground. So they continue to have decent traction. Okay, NXR Pickle, thank you very much for stopping by. We are usually live throughout the week, so stop on anytime. And thank you again for the follow. What did Relic say to Ginger Snaps? This is probably going to get weird. The Zix is the Zix based on the Maz? Let's revisit that one, Rumbada. See. So yes, you are correct. The Maz is the actual truck name for the one used in. It's called the Zix in this game. Like a Maz 535, I think. Yeah, I think it's the 535. It could be a different one, but Storm's ignoring me and my jokes. Get him. Storm, you are an amazing human being, and we love your silly face. Yes, it is a silly face. It's true. We love being here and you being our friend. Well, thank you very much. I enjoy all of you being here, because this is fun to be here, because I kind of really wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you folks. You fine, delightful folks. And it looks like Puma is trying to get out of work. Puma is on his way, so he's just getting out of work, and he's worried about making it here on time and stuff like that, but in Cyrillic? Okay. MA3. Heading off. Need to get up early. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a great weekend, and see you soon, Storm. Moya Surfer Dude, thank you so much. I hope your art has made progress tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for always being so awesome. Man, he dropped a hammer on us last night, didn't he? What did I do last night, Relic? I did a lot of things. I talked about a lot of different stuff last night, too. Alright, so what we have to do is not get stuck. Came in after the announcement was made, so I don't know what happened. Oh, Puma did? What did Puma do? Because I can't remember. Because I might have been out of Puma's stream early, because I just kind of sort of fell asleep. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is way better than I thought it was going to be. So, now we're over in a better position to attach the winch to this little fella. Moya Surfer Dude, thank you so much, and thank you for just being you, because you are such a great person. He'll be gone all of August, like zero contact gone, he said. Holy crap. I wonder why that is. I don't know why that is. Alright, so let's kind of try to make our way over hill, over dale, as we hit the rusty trail. Rusty, dusty trail. Oh crap. Don't do this to me. Why are we not... You know what? It's not cooperating here is what it's doing. Army stuffs. Storm, you bring us so much joy by being you, and we love the crap out of you. You lift us up so much, and we appreciate you for you. Well, thank you very much, Ginger Snaps. I was just about to ask. Good night, take care, and enjoy all your jokes, too. But I was paying attention. Have a great weekend. Yes, Moya Surfer Dude. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, I guess... Oh. 20 feet to my... Yeah. But it kept on catching the rock, so it kept on shoving it to the right, not to the left. Which now we're gonna go pop over to the Tatra. More encouragement from the community. Well, thank you, Relic. All right, so let's let's try to get this little fella across. Or not. How about winching this guy over here? We're just gonna... You know, we're just gonna yank stuff around over here. Oh my goodness. You know what? That's right. Come on now. All right. So, now... I'm glad they fixed the truck shutting off after you switch. Did they? Oh, yeah, they... All right. It kind of does, doesn't it? Alright, so... Ooh, that ain't gonna work. And... That's also not gonna work. Oh my god, everything about this is funny. Alright. Okay, no. We're gonna... Alright, so that one doesn't want to work. On my game, there's not as much gap. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, attach winch right there. We're going to put the winch to there. We're going to turn on the winch truck. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. But what I'm gonna go to the Tatra. Winch. That winch. Oh, you know what? It doesn't let... How is this possible? Backwards. I know I should. Dino Davidi? Yeah, it's quite the traffic jam, that's for sure. I'm having one hell of a time here. Mac the Punk! How is everything? Schneihindro? Schneihindro? Alright, I don't even know how to say... Schneihindro. How's everybody doing right now? Also, I'm going to skip the time ahead just a little bit. Nope, it's still dark. A little bit more. Hindro is good. Okay. Thank you very much, because I am afraid of just utterly butchering that first part. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. This is, Oh, and there we go. Okay. Now, okay. This is like Jenga. This is like truck Jenga. I'm a little stressed out from your situation right now. Mac the Punk, how has your week been? I hope things are good. I hope you're doing well. Start engine. Yes, exactly. Well. So we're just gonna kind of... Because it should kind of just pop that. Unless... All right. Okay. Dino David, if I did not say it, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Okay, it's time to break out the big guns. So we're gonna break out with the Zix. We're gonna blast this thing on over there with its giant tires and its ability to effectively trudge through any kind of terrain the game has thrown at us so far. If this does not do it, I'm just going to start recovering trucks and taking a different direction. Also, Sasquatch, I do remember... how did that happen? So, funny thing, I thought the new Tatra, the little fuel truck, it is very unfortunate. Week's been overall pretty good, slacking a little on the old diet, though, so got some making up to do next week. You know what? That's okay, though. Sometimes, every now and again, a little break is just fine. So I decided to drive the Tatra over there to use as a fuel truck because we had a little bit of an issue with the trailer and the oversized cargo using the Azov 64131. Come on. Come on, come on. Off the rock. There we go. So then I dispatched the Azov 5319 to go take the oversized cargo and put it back into the semi-trailer. Then we made it about 100 yards, and then it kind of tipped a little bit. So I was going to simply put fuel into the 5319 because I had 6 liters of fuel left in the truck. That's where things began to go really, really downhill. Oops. Yeah, things went downhill from there. And yeah, what you saw was the end result of attempting to get fuel, then recover the fuel, then recover the truck to recover the fuel, because of some ice. And I feel that the Zix is going to be the real winner of this one, because we're just going to start plucking vehicles out of the unfortunate terrain issues that we've been having. But beyond that, thank you all for popping in. I appreciate y'all swinging by, especially in my time of... Done with that. I actually kind of forget about the other situation with oversized cargo because so much has happened since then. Sasquatch, you're right. You're so right. I'm trying to stay on point with that, and it's really not working. This has turned into the ultimate game of truck Jenga, and I'm not winning. I am not winning at all. If I drank, I would be drinking. But you know what? I can do this with a smile on my face because it's the damn funniest thing I've been doing all day. This is the relaxing bit for me. This is where I get to hang out and chill and enjoy myself, regardless of whether or not these trucks get stuck. Okay, so now, punt that bit of ice out of the way. Don't go too hard in there. Alright, so attach winch to the front. Which truck we recovering first? We're going to do the Tega. The Chaos is fun. Okay, so see this? There we go. Yank this little fella right on out. And then attach the winch to this guy. And then we'll just kind of gently tug him right like that. And see, there we go. See, problem solved. This thing right here is the problem solver. Done and done. That was way too easy. We didn't want to make it easy. We didn't want to make it, We'll do the Tatra here. All right. So fire up the Tatra. Now we have to get... See, I don't understand what's up with this... Oh, and we just climbed across our truck right there. Alright, so tell you what. We will cross here. Then we will stop here. And then we will attach the winch to there. And then to there. And this is what we'll do. Just ran my Ginger Arse off, completing a trial. Got it to Legendary, and... Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Yeah, we have some crashing issues that do continue to happen. Why is this, What? This winch is not doing anything. This winch is being weird. I know, right? Alright, that was kind of straight up bizarre. Attach winch. Okay, the winch is not liking that. Okay, the winch off that weird position there is not... That was really strange. This Ginger is raging and about to snap. Well, Relic, you can always play SnowRunner. Ooh! Oh! This stream is helping you get through the pain you're in right now? Well, I certainly hope that, you're doing okay there. All right. Okay. Catch winch. Two there. Two there. Let's see. We want to go straight ahead. Oh god, what the hell? Change trucks. Change the Tatra. Okay. No, we're not in nearly as bad a shape as we thought we were going to be in. Fibromyalgia? Okay. I got you, dude. Oops. No, don't go that far ahead. The truck was gonna take off without me. Okay. There we go. I'm where you were with Chivalry. It was a physical copy. I would have shattered it into a million pieces. New bug, I'm afraid, happened to me earlier a couple times. Yeah, it was really weird. Very strange. Okay, turn off the engine so that thing is not riding up the backside. I'm gonna be smart and not buy it. Yeah, Chivalry, I will say, was a very anger-inducing game right off the bat. And it took a long time. And I usually don't get angry at games. I usually don't get really worked up at games. But Chivalry pushed a couple of buttons for no good reason. And all it took to actually make it better was changing the game mode from 64-man to 40-man. Playing Chivalry 2 with the 40-man is infinitely better than Chivalry 2 64-man. Alright, so keep going straight. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we are. A lot of it has to do with the fact that there's no such thing as a 1v1. It's all opportunistic preying upon other players. And that's all it is. It is the biggest opportunistic game out there. If you are a footman with a pole weapon and you can sit back behind other players and simply poke, that is your best bet. Alright, apparently we're not going to be able to make this corner-ish? Cornish? Cornerish? Alright. Oh, well, basically, yeah. The glaive, the poleaxe, the halberd, all of the pole weapons are actually a lot better. Alright, turn off the engine. Just cruise right behind me. Perfect. Oops. That's what I get for texting and driving. Refuse to play multiplayer unless it's prop hunt. Relic, we did have a really good go-around at Outbreak. Outbreak has been fun. I do really enjoy Outbreak. Gun game is not too bad. Okay, turn on the engine and push your truck. Oh, it's because we're stuck on a rock. That's why. Try banking hard to the left here. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. There we go. If I wasn't playing Hunt tonight, I'd be playing COD. What is the game plan for the evening, Ginger Snaps? Check messages. Okay. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Outbreak is great. The PvP multiplayer drives me bonkers. Yeah. I might go live. I don't know. I am playing Hunt with Fatal. I'm not sure about everyone else. I don't like Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt is incredibly boring to me. There's too much idle downtime, and you're just kind of sitting there half the time. Well, the other half of the time you're trying to shoot barrels and pallets and other non-sucheries, but I mean, that's kind of what it is. Okay. You laugh your butt off playing prop hunt. I mean, fair. That is fair. If you enjoy it, hell yeah, absolutely go for it. Me, I cannot seem to find a large amount of enjoyment in prop hunt for Call of Duty. Oh, Ginger Snaps, did you ever watch the video clip I sent you with the red chest from Outbreak the other day? Alright, okay, this is going significantly smoother right now. We've got repair points on board. We've got fuel on board. Actually, I think we've got... yeah, it was a video clip from the other day of a red chest event in Outbreak, and it was pure unadulterated chaos. Something just went by outside. I will use this slow-going opportunity to take a sip of my beverage. And by sip, I mean I'll kill it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Actually, I'm still very impressed in Call of Duty that Mac the Punk managed some of the purple camos. It's a hell of a feat. I'm just happy I finally got to play Zoo. I like the map, but I was let down big time, though. Relic, I'm so bummed, man. That's rough. Alright. Let's make it through here. Also, this weekend, depending on what happens, I'm probably going to have... yeah, don't let Lila drive. It was a really short clip. Basically, it highlights just the surreal amount of chaos on my screen at any given time. And y'all wonder why I do what I do. Alright. Ooh, crap. Texting and driving. Just not on the Zoo. Oh, on the Zoo when you get stuck in the animal pens. I gotcha. Alright, so how do we want to do this? So, how about we send this guy over here? Because, yeah, it's down over here. Alright. So, we're getting close. We just have to get the Azov up and out of the way. I had these wildly hued expectations, thinking zombie gorillas, elephants, rhinos, and hippos, and other zoo animals were going to come for me. No, there's a lot of hellhounds. There is an excessive amount of hellhounds on the zoo map, and the hellhounds are definitely in most of the enclosures. Okay, alright, there we are. We are in a spot. Okay, so... Alright. Let's kind of get out of the way. Yeah, hellhounds and plague hounds out the wazoo. So the 64-131, we can now... Oh, is this where the, I think this is where we get kind of... Yeah, this is where the trailer got hung up on something, and I don't know what it was. There was a plague on the roof of the building. I was so freaked out. Yeah, that was so weird. Hatch winch here. And then we will put that there. I don't understand why. Alright, there we go. There's got to be some, like, stump or something in the ground over there. Now, what we'll do is we will get this Azov out of the way. I also spawned with Orda 20 feet away. I did like they had fish swimming in the aquarium. I wonder if they were zombie fish. So if they were like zombie piranha, and you were just kind of... Biscuit Doge! Thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciate that. How is everything going? All is well. We're playing SnowRunner. Been having a lot of stuff going on. my small little nightmare that is occurring. All right, so fuel station right up there. We're going to pop back over to the 805. No, not the 805. Let's do the the T813. Okay. Now let's go fill up. Oops. 813. Take the 813. We'll go fill up our crane truck. I tried to shoot the glass and set them free. They looked like they were drowning. Can't shoot them, and it makes me both happy and sad. Yeah, the aquarium, you cannot shoot the glass, which is rather unfortunate. It would be fun if it actually didn't explode the glass completely, but instead did something like put a pinhole in it. Biscuit Doge, what are you playing SnowRunner on? Console, PC? Yeah, don't push that too far back. That's kind of... It'd be fun if it broke. Yeah, it would be crazy if it broke. Any good human would try to shoot the glass and set the fish free. You are correct. Liberate the fish. Viva la revolution. Viva la sushi. Oh, you don't have SnowRunner? Okay. Let's get to our crane truck is what we're trying to do. Our crane truck that had exactly 6 liters of fuel in it. Oh, well, you know, regardless, I do appreciate you stopping by. This is our little corner of the internet over here. Okay, no, excuse me. It wasn't 6 liters of fuel. We had 5 liters of fuel. Alright, so the roof rack on the Tatra has 160 liters of fuel. This basically almost fills the Azov. My pizza is... What kind of pizza did you get? I'd definitely like to know what kind of pizza you got. Also, if this camera stops being wacky, I will be much happier. Let's just get this guy out of the way. Okay, parking brake. Azov 5319, our crane truck. Store the crane. Fire it up. Turn on the headlights. Turn off the parking brake. I got lots of cheesy bread things and wings and salami, pepperoni, and sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. Either way, Biscuit Doge, welcome to the Awkward Alliance. Storm is the ambassador of the weird, and we are the monkeys in his one-ring circus. How dare you, Relic? 1 ring? I think we only have half at best. Awkward alliance. Oh, it's something, all right, that's for sure. All right, so you're having magic flashbacks of ring tricks. I mean, somebody's gotta. Okay, now we're gonna take this big old chunk. There is never only 1 ring. There is always only 1 ring. There is a half a ring. There's maybe a quarter of a ring, or there's 8 individual rings right there. Thank you very much. Come again. Ta-ta, bye-bye. All right. Lift. Yeah, they do, don't they? They do a thing. All right, so this is where the fun begins. So we want to exit out of this. The ring tricks one time, I was watching the Howard Stern show. It was very interesting to my teenage eyes. What else did they have on the Howard Stern show that kept your teenage eyes interested, Relic? All right, so we got to get this cargo through here, and we're going to get it onto the back of the trailer. Then we are going to secure it, and then we are going to continue on our merry way. You know, saw that one coming and walked right into it. Damn it. You know, I'd say that this is a family show, but you've kind of thrown that completely out the window. So I'm just going to lower the cargo onto the truck. Just take it like that. Well, I have to go all the way to the village in Chernokamsk. All right. Lower. Stop swinging. There. And there we go. Okay. We have cargo on trailer. Couldn't turn my eyes away. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize. No, you don't apologize, Relic. All right. Change truck to there. And pack cargo. Fire this bad boy up, and away we go. One more time. Again. The nice thing is, yes, you know, this is like Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events, although there are no orphans and there is no Count Olaf trying to murder me and take the inheritance. Jim Carrey or Neil Patrick Harris. Let's bring it on back for the little ones that may be listening or watching. Okay, now there's some mud through here. This is a significant amount of mud, apparently. You're fired, Relic. You're fired. Yeah. Well, SnowRunner really isn't like an 18-plus kind of game. SnowRunner, there is no blood, there is no gore, there is no violence. This is just this is a pretty damn chill game, to be perfectly honest with you. Which is what I like about it. Okay. You're out of the mud, muck, and mire. As a human, I am 18 plus. Well, I mean... Oh, crap. Well, at least the crane truck is right behind me. So, I'm just gonna kind of casually drive. It's right over there. Okay, it didn't roll down the mountainside, so that's a plus. I'm gonna go just visit the gas station over here. We're gonna say hi to Fred. Russian Federation Fred. So I guess his name would be Fredjakov. And... You know what? I'm chill and relaxed. I'm as cool as a cucumber right about now, my friend. I'm feeling pretty good about things. Because you know what? I don't have to get all of my recovery vehicles halfway across the map all over again. Alright. Although it would be comically funny if I just kind of took this thing around the corner and then all of the tires spontaneously blew out on it. Very chill game. Totally chill game. Completely chill game. Wonderful chill gameplay. A hostile puma has entered the building. If I was any more chill, I would need a blanket right about now. I mean, not that I really need a blanket. You're like a giant down comforter. Y'all just like, hey, buddy. Chill it. So, this is our target. Swing this way. Grab the crane. Inching closer to hypothermia. Well, in the context of the conversation, possibly. Alright. Okay, so there we go. We're just gonna casually transport this this giant shipping container, which I hope did not contain anything breakable or perishable upon the inside, because I'm pretty sure that nobody is going to get their deposit back on the shipping. Hopefully, nothing came from that Italian province of Virgili. Chillest guy on the planet right there. Puma, if you saw some of the tomfoolery that we were engaging in not that long ago, in simply trying to get cargo from point A to point B, you would have probably crapped your pants laughing. It was an exercise in futility and frustration until we had to bring out the big guns to actually make things. I feel like it's that that Mike Holmes home repair show, Make It Right, because that's kind of what we're not doing. Like, I am the awful contractor. Dude, you know what? You just do what you gotta do. That's the thing, you know? Alright. Release the hounds! Okay. Change truck. Back to the Azov. Pack the cargo. Cargo is now secure. We have full tank of gas. I believe that container used to contain live animals in it. So now it no longer contains live animals. It's probably like marinated poultry. Not anymore. Yeah, they ran out of oxygen in there a long time ago. But, Puma, you good, dude? Was it at least an okay day? Also, I still have no idea if we are having a Wayland stream tonight. So, I'm just going to kind of bop around until we know what's going on. I don't even know what he's going to be playing tonight, all things considered. Alright. Okay. Although, I'm not particularly sure what kind of live animal cargo. Today was pretty good, but work just lied about what time I got work. Glad you're back now. I don't have to stab you. Okay. I mean, that's something. Yeah, Relic, don't stab Puma. You like him too much. Oh yeah, headlights. We got this. Maybe we got this. I don't know if we actually have this for certain, but we've got something. We've got something going on. And I'm about to make the map transition up here. Or not. That branch came out of nowhere. He was running straight for me. It was unusual. Alright. And off to Chernokamsk. Ooh. They were endangered animals. You just made some beautiful species extinct. I hope you're proud of yourself. Very. By my willful ignorance alone, I have successfully ended the lifespan and permanently erased animals from the history books. Early on, the longest yard killed me. The Great Kali, a.k.a. Dalip Singh. You know, I like the Great Kali. He was actually a pretty cool dude. Or at least in the movie and in wrestling. Even though, you know, mostly he was a heel. Okay, so we have to go here to the village. The village of the damned. No, not really. How are we doing this? Oh, we got to go through this little terrible section. Or is it through this little terrible section? I don't know. Tell you what. We'll mark our route off. Because this way, we won't have to refer to the map constantly. Here. Here. Put another marker there. 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 Then we go this way. And this is our village that we go to. The village of no one but you and now extinct animals. Yes, as a matter of fact. Well, you're the one who tried shooting a giant aquarium full of fish and liberating them, sir. Okay. let's try to stick to the road and not potentially dump things over again. Also, let's pull up another thing here. Let's keep an eye out for... There we go. Go there. Okay. So just wanted to do that. They were drowning and not highly endangered in your defense. I see. Alright. Okay, so there's that. Now, I just have that set up so that it will, in fact, play in the background if a certain somebody pops online. Which I don't know if he will. Because he's been pretty busy all week, I think. Liberate the fish sticks, why don't you? I do like this truck, I just wish it was a little bit faster. And it still is a crying shame that the Zix 605R does not take a low saddle. It makes just such a nightmarish situation worse. So as long as we don't dump ourselves again for the fourth time. So as long as we don't dump over for the fourth time, you blame Puma. He chased him off Twitch with that 134 run is really what happened. The dudes who hired you were like, these animals just need a little push before they become extinct, and we can add them to our extinction museum. I know just the guy for the job. You know who that guy is? That's this guy. He's got two thumbs and he's pointing at him. That's right. The countdown to extinction. Dave Mustaine of Megadeth was right. This is the countdown to extinction. Why you gotta say real shit like that, Relic? Oh, man. Well, I mean... You know, this truck actually doesn't go through the snow right here too bad. Although we're probably going to get to the bottom, and then it's going to just bog right down and fire us. Love him or hate him, he's spitting straight facts. Factual information. Come on, we don't need this crawler gear. What we need is a good old shot of nitrous to the old connecting rods there. Well, actually, technically, if it's a diesel, we use propane. We don't use nitrous. Propane acts like nitrous to diesel engines. Although with a diesel, if it's like a Duramax, all you got to do is, you know, pump up the boost a little bit and you're good to go. All right. I don't even know what other vehicles I have on this map. I don't think I have any, primarily because instead of fixing dinner, I napped. Smiley Gidget. Douche canoes? Wow, coming out swinging. That's a little bit on the harsh side. Holy moly! Oh, wow. Yeah, Relic, you're right. He's getting time to spend, with the family and everything else. And I think didn't he mention last week that he may have difficulty trying to stream from his office because it was just simply going to be filled with kids there? I mean, his wife has been posting all the pictures from the beach and everything else. And they just look like they're having a genuine blast, which is awesome. And I'm legitimately happy for them that they're having such a good time. Yeah, see, this is as fast as this truck can go. This is not fast enough. Yeah, I mean... Smiley Gidget, I believe you would be correct. That... Just sent you a message with a pizza place to look at, because my god. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Let's text and drive. Joe's Rotisseria, pizza and rotisserie chicken. Oops, nope, don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Welcome to Joe's Rotisseria, home to the famous, why are we getting dragged backwards here? This is weird. Very strange. Home of the famous triple threat. Order now to experience pizza like you never have before. Food's here. Be right back. See, I went with being nicer. It's Saturday morning and my eyes are open. Well, that is a good thing. That is a step in the right direction. Although I have no idea what time it is there from the future, Saturday morning. Are there cartoons still in the future? Saturday morning cartoons? Maybe Hanna-Barbera? I just don't want any of these concrete slabs to utterly destroy my suspension and tires. Thank you very much. Please come again. Okay, so I hope they have a rotisserie. So let's... Alright, parking brake is on. Let's double check. Oh, wow. It did not like symbols. Holy moly. I don't know why it did that. Alright, so... Joe's Rotisseria. Home of the... What the hell is that thing? My god. Best pizza in New Jersey. Heading toward 10 a.m., you fell asleep at 4 a.m. You know what? I would consider 6 hours of sleep pretty decent. But that's just me. So, looking for the best pizza in New Jersey, you're in luck. You've found it. Welcome to Joe's Rotisseria. Home to the... They completely butchered the spelling, and apparently nobody double-checked it for them. The famous triple threat. Created by our founder, Joe Brignoni. Since 2015, we've been creating the most one-of-a-kind creative pizzas in New Jersey. At our pizzerias, we cook up unique food and elite eats that you can't find anywhere else. Between the unique flavors, portion size, and wild combinations, we can't wait to see you all come back for more. We all look forward to meeting you at one of our locations and hearing what you think. The future of pizza is now. Home of the triple threat. One of our proudest creations is the triple threat pizza. Pizza, calzone, and garlic knots wrapped into one amazing serving. Dig in and you'll be hit by the full force of 3 awesome flavors combined. Are you eager to try the best pizza in New Jersey for yourself? Come on down and we'll be glad to prepare you a slice of a whole pizza pie. A slice or a whole pizza pie, okay. We love welcoming new customers to our fantastic world of flavors and pizzas that provide the ultimate New Jersey flair. New Jersey flair. Okay. I'm not sure I really feel kind of okay about that. Let's see. So, they did not spell things. Somebody didn't spell check this, somebody did not spell check this for them. So, guys, if you want to see what I'm talking about, Ginger Snaps sent me that. Take a look at some of those pictures of pizza. The fact that it's got a my knee is smacking around my microphone there. The fact that it has calzone, pizza, and garlic knots is kind of wild. And it's all on just like one gigantic pizza. That's sort of what I was thinking, Puma. The closest Wayland is getting to Massachusetts is New Jersey. And I have no particular desire to find myself in New Jersey at all. Now, if anybody is from New Jersey and is partially offended by the fact that I really kind of don't want to go to New Jersey, you probably live in a nicer part of New Jersey, which is further to the south. I am not particularly a fan of New Jersey. Also, New Jersey at the New York border smells like a giant cesspool. And you're probably better off going through there with your windows up. And it's not to say that I'm making fun of New Jersey. I just am not a big fan of New Jersey. Alright, come on now. Why are we getting stuck on things? Come on, let's keep going. We're just paddling along, headed for a dark, gaping canal. What? Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, the Zix 605 would make quick work out of this entire journey. But we can't use the Zix 605R because we can't use a high-saddled trailer that is not short of 5 or 6 cargo slots, and it is the ultra-wide trailer, which doesn't help things. And it makes it incredibly difficult to get through. Oh, hey, I left... Did I leave that there? Yeah, that's a... Is that a logging trailer? Yeah, that's a logging trailer I left there. I don't know why I left a logging trailer there. I just kind of left a logging trailer there. I really don't know why there's a logging trailer there. I think it had something to do with the fact that maybe I was transporting... Actually, hold on, time out. Is there a trailer store? There's got to be... Yeah, there's a trailer store right there, so I can actually round... Well, no, this map doesn't have nearly as many trailers on it as Northern Aegis installation. Oh, relic. Alright, we're almost there. Thank goodness we're almost there. Alright. Alright. Okay. And cargo management. Oversized cargo. Oh. Thanks for your help. Spring's coming, and next time we'll find someone else. What? How does that? What does that mean? I got pizza and pasta on the way. Oh. Famous Dave's. What is Famous Dave's? There's also a sub shop that's around here. I forget the name of it, but the sandwiches are gigantic. Alright, so it's 10 minutes to 8. Still no Wayland. That's okay. Because we'll just keep on the good burger place. Famous Dave's isn't bad. I had a really great roast beef sub from the pizza place across the street from where I work. I was very happy with it. Mostly because the simple fact of online ordering now, that's the best thing. Online ordering, just a couple clicks of the button, and you don't actually have to talk to a human person, and there's no miscommunication for your order. You just click, click, click. You want provolone, you want lettuce, and you want a roast beef sub. Done. Good to go. Good to go. Oh my god, I can't believe we did that finally. Cripes. Where is the... That's the log station. That's the... Okay, we could go over there. We could dump off this trailer at the garage. I didn't censor... What did I censor? I didn't touch anything. My auto mod didn't kick anything up. Alright, so that's still not there. Okay. Now, we need to figure out what we're doing next. I have no idea what we're doing next, because that took so long. They typically get mine right. I'm a hostile ginger, and I know some of the people. Oh, man. Okay, so Amor Regional Administration, so that's basically complete. We can't do any more of this stuff. So now, we actually have to start doing the build the rocket type stuff. Deliver to the power plant in Urska River. Oversized cargo for 1, and 3 metal beams. 3 metal beams. Okay, let's go to the global map. Go to Urska River. And let's find out where... So the power plant is here, which is down the street from there. Oversized cargo comes from the Cosmodrome. I feel like you should be my translator in real life, like I whisper to you, like I say, F off, a-hole. See? And you reply, I would not like to continue this conversation. I mean, it's entirely possible. Entirely possible. So... Now... Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this trailer right here. Because this is as good a place as any to leave a trailer. Alright, so catch the trailer, recover the truck. I love their voodoo pizza. I either get that or the cardiac arrest from Galaxy Pizza. Interesting. Okay. We want to go to the Cosmodrome. Move to this garage. So we're going to get one more oversized cargo. I don't know why we're going to get another oversized cargo. We're just going to get another oversized cargo. But the other thing that we have to do is get medium logs to repair a section of road so we can actually travel over it far more easier. So we might do that before we do the power plant phase in Erska River. So let's start on that. Okay. So it is log crossing. That's the thing that we're having some. So log crossing is here. Log crossing. So medium logs. There are apparently some medium logs like dotted around the map somewhere. Oh. Log crossing. Start tracking. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a log trailer here, which has medium logs. There is a log trailer here with medium log. Ooh, conveniently enough, we have a truck right here that could go get the medium logs. So let's make that attempt. But that means that's 2 medium logs. We need 3 medium logs. Okay. And we've only discovered 2 of them. So let's, Tega? Tega. Alright. Let's see if we can't get the Tega. You name that truck Lost But Not Forgotten. Where is it? No, Lost But Not Forgotten is deliver... I have to deliver this truck right here, the Tuz 166, to the village over here. And that's the name of the task I have to complete. Which, I mean, interesting enough. Alright, so let's see if we can't... Why is this going to be a pain in the butt? Yeah, see. Thought it was in the water and named that. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Alright, no, don't go off. Ah. Alright, there we go. Go over that section. Ooh, that was a solid shot with the suspension. There we go. There. That was to the fuel tank. Okay, the Tega really does not like this particular kind of terrain. This is one of the more robust trucks from the game. The Tega was originally the only truck to be able to mount the custom mud tires, and it would go anywhere. I used to work in a bar and grill restaurant in Ouray, Colorado back in 2011. The cheese mix was amazing. Mozzarella, Parmigiano, and provolone. But here in my country, the provolone is extremely expensive. In order to make one for myself here. Ah. Rocky Road? I like Rocky Road ice cream. Rocky Road ice cream is very good. Alright, what are we stuck on now? The Tega's not having a good go with things. So, Rambada, I take it you've done a lot of travel. And you said your native country was Bulgaria? So we are here. Let's try to go. There we go. And of course we just sink down into the mud. Man, this is rough going. This Tega is not having a good go at things. There's 3 continents. Very cool. Very, very cool. What has been your favorite place to have traveled to? Whether it's the food, the culture, the cuisine, just anything in particular. Trailer discovered. Log trailer. Okay. Far away, a little bit closer. Catch trailer. Okay, we have the log trailer. So I'm probably going to have to actually get a load of logs from the other map, the Erska River map. This is nice. There we go. Italy is your top favorite country, but in the U.S., I've had my best summer. It's so different from Europe. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing that information. Come on. Sergeant Rusty. Thank you very much for the raid, Sergeant Rusty. We're over in Emor, and we're trying to get these medium logs over to the start of the map to fix the section of road. Tug0104, how are you doing this evening? How has SnowRunner gone with you this evening? A little shout out there to Mr. Sergeant Rusty, who is also playing SnowRunner. We've had a very interesting evening thus far. Although that doesn't look like some, that doesn't look like SnowRunner there in that clip. All right, come on now. Oh, there's a tree stump right there we can get to. It was good, had some wrecks at the beginning, but then we got some good momentum going. Yeah, I had some good momentum, and then things completely went pear-shaped for me. It's been an interesting, very interesting day so far. Oh, man, it has been an interesting day. We've been at this for a while. We've managed to do 1 delivery of cargo. Most of your clips are from SnowRunner, and just one of those clips are 7 Days to Die. Okay. Every now and again, it randomly picks something, so... Alright. This truck is not really enjoying... You know, the Tega is supposed to be one of the best trucks in the game for all kinds of stuff, but it's not liking things right now. You know what? let's bring out the big guns. This guy's sitting right over here. And we've made such an absolute mess of things. If you disappear, you went for tornado cover? I certainly hope things are okay, because that's mildly terrifying. Yeah, see, this truck, like this, nothing. No problems. No issues. Right up and over, right up and over, right up and over. This truck is like a cheat. It's like a cheat code. Some trucks that you like aren't doing good in Wisconsin. Yeah. I completely feel that. I want to say if you took any of the new DLC trucks and you brought them to the original Michigan, Alaska, or Tamir, it would just make the entire game trivial. So you guys with your tornadoes out there, holy moly. The PX has family-sized Jaeger bottles. You know, Puma, that's like saying Stouffer's has a 2-pound family-size entree, and I'm buying it just for me. Jägermeister put on some of the best concert tours at the Palladium in Worcester. All right. That's right, Mr. Tega. You're coming with me. Lasagna. Exactly, it's just for you. Bad storms the last few days. We had a pretty mild tornado season here. Season where I live, which is pretty abnormal. Okay. We get hurricanes every now and again. We get a bunch of nor'easters. We get a lot of rain. You eat whole lasagnas all by yourself. You know what? I fully support that, Relic. Sent you a picture of the funnel clouds. Okay, I gotta check this out. Whoa! Holy moly, dude. That is a funnel cloud forming. That is very, very wild. Had some bad weather come through, and the alerts were going off all night. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. All right, hold on. Let me. All right. Stop engine. So let's do this. Let's let us do a thing. Download. Save file. Alright, so let's do image. Where are my downloads? Downloads are here. Like that. Done. Okay. All right. So, it looks like if you can see right smack dab in the middle of that, there's the touchdown. Oh, crap. Be safe. Be very safe, and I hope everything is okay. That is... yeah. Dude, that's nuts. That is... that yeah. Absolutely be safe. So you guys all saw that, right? this? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. And I'm pretty happy that I've never seen anything like that. I want to say our biggest hurricane was back in 89? Something like that? Okay, so here's the problem you're going to face. The fact that you've got a trailer that may do the tippy tip, which we don't want to do. Because then we lose our cargo of lumber. And okay, I'm all right with that. Okay, that worked out way better than I thought it did. And I think I'm just going to use the Zix for the rest of this mission. Or my entire fleet of Zix vehicles. Okay. That branch took out significant. I do not work tomorrow, Puma. So I get to stay up late. I don't get to worry about nothing. What is it? It's only like 10 past 8. Why is it only 10 past 8? Yeah, oh, that is tonight? Okay. I am there for it, dude. I will gladly watch that. And I don't have to worry about bugging out like I had to last time when you did your speed run. So, if no one knows, our delightful friend, Mr. Hostile Puma there, gonna watch a run right now. So, Puma was last seen playing Apex Legends, but he has been speedrunning Resident Evil 8. I'm gonna go all the way over here. And his fastest time... Oh my god, Puma. Look at that clip. That is Puma reacting to Ricky Berwick. Oh man, that was a great clip. That was a great clip. So, in case you don't know, there's this wonderful website. It's called Cameo.com. You can pay money to various people and celebrities and have them give a shout out, birthday wish, or a message of encouragement to anyone. One of the individuals that does those is a YouTube comedian by the name of Ricky Berwick. Ricky Berwick is hysterical. He's got a really funny channel, and he's a strange character through and through. But as I was saying, Mr. Hostile Puma will be doing another speed run of Resident Evil 8 The Village. And he currently sits at 1 hour and 34 minutes to completion, which is astounding. That puts him on the leaderboard for the world, I think. It was globally, right? Oklahoma! There's a song that goes with that, but I don't know it. Alright, so, don't tip the logs. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go across with you first. outpost. Fort Riley in Kansas City Junction, Kansas Junction City was right outside of Post. Your time is world time. Right, exactly. So, Puma is on the board for fastest in the world. Tega. Now, let's try to negotiate this particular area without losing any of our logs. Oh wow, this thing's almost out of fuel too. What do you know? Yeah, that's it. You're good. I wasn't clear. Jefferson City is where I was talking about. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Oklahoma. Every night my honey lamb and I sit alone and talk and watch a hawk making lazy circles in the sky. I mean, I think there's more rhythm and rhyme to that, but I'm not entirely sure. I still probably butchered the crap out of it, but that's okay too. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Alright, Mr. Tega. Tony the Tega. We just gotta make it a little bit further. A little bit. God damn it. Bouncing around like a madman over here. The waving wheat sure smells sweet. I'm sure your version is way better. Wow, Relic, jeez. A little harsh, man. Alright, so we've got some medium logs to dump off over here. Because if I have to transport oversized cargo, I want to take care of the giant gaping hole that's in the middle of the road, so we don't encounter any of the issues that we previously encountered on this map. Hey, you're back! Black Caliber Gaming! What's good? Alright. So, no. A little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. Unload one medium log. All right, so T813. Let's go transport some of this stuff back to the garage because we kind of don't need this stuff all over the place at the moment. Recover. Yep. We had to sing that song in elementary school. It was awful. Reckless abandon, lurk away. They ain't you, and since they ain't, they can ingest a satchel of Richards. Tomorrow, I'm hoping Best Buy has my webcam I want. Which webcam were you going, Black Caliber Gaming? Because I remember that you were talking with Sergeant Rusty about different pieces of hardware and gear and equipment for your stream. Wow. Ginger Snap's coming in with a video of the funnel cloud there. You know what? I gotta get a Discord server set up so that we can share links and do some stuff like that. And I don't know why it says you're spamming symbols, and I don't know why it's auto-modding you either. I don't know what the settings are set for. Azov 5319. Let's recover you. You wily minx. So the Tega is here. The Zix is here. Let's just recover this guy because... Cover. Yeah, I gotta set up a Discord one of these days, just so that the webcam was the 920. Okay, so here's the funny thing: I have a 922. The Logitech 922 is the one that came with the Blue Yeti microphone that I have. Okay, no, that works, dude. I am sorry that it kind of didn't like what you were trying to write there, but now I totally get what you're saying. Gonna fight with the Automod. Let's not fight with the Automod today. That gets us nowhere, unfortunately. All right, truck storage. Let's get a fuel truck over there to pull the log trailer back. You know what? Let's just use this guy again, because he's a punchy little... Yeah, the 922 is a really great... Do you have yourself set up... Do you have yourself set up with a good microphone as well? Black Caliber Gaming? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but I just like things to go easy for everyone. I don't like to have any big issue with everything that's going on, so I much prefer things go easier and that we don't have to worry about anything. And especially simple stuff like, you know, the Automod preventing you from saying 922. Logitech 922. Yeah, honestly, I like the 922. I have tried a couple of lesser expensive web cameras from Amazon. You know, they're serviceable, they're functional, but the one that I had tinted everything green. It worked, but it was very strange how it altered the color. I have the Blue Yeti, same as yours, and got a pop filter Monday and fine-tune everything in Stream. Exactly. Yeah, set everything up in Streamlabs. Use the gate filter, use the sound reduction stuff. I went and I changed from the big disc style pop filter, and I just put the I just put the foam cover over it. This is like a $20 or a $30 arm from Amazon, and it came with a pile of accessories. Compression is something to play with too. I have no idea what compression does, therefore I did not touch it, because why mess with stuff that you have no idea what it is? Alright, refuel from the Scout Carrier through the Tega. Let's fill you right up. We's a positive people, too much negativity in the world to bring it here. You're right, Relic. You're absolutely right. And that's why we just kind of hang out, we have a good time, and we don't worry about much. Oh, you know what? That's a trailer over there I kind of want to get. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. Let's see how far I can get over here. Oops. Well, let's get a little bit closer, because I have an idea. Got an idea. Alright, there we go. Winch, winch, winch. Perfect. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Winch. Winch, winch. No, you wanna... That didn't work at all how I wanted that to go. Why did this do this? Maybe it's because I'm pulling the tiniest of trucks. There we go. Like a little tiny baby truck. But this thing's got some punch to it. There we go. I don't know what kind. All the people that say Blue Yeti is trash for gameplay videos is completely wrong. Mine sounds like an XLR mic. It all depends on the settings you have. My Yeti was nice, but I used my XLR for more than gaming. See, I have... none of these sorry mofos wanted pizza. Now that it's here, they all want it. I'm about to become a hostile ginger and rage and snap. I mean, you could do that. That is entirely up to you. I really like my Blue Yeti, and the best thing about the Blue Yeti is I didn't have a ton of money to spend when I was, like, piecemealing everything together. I was able to put forward some donations and stuff like that to... Okay, so that attaches there, so then we'll kind of just go forward from here. So the Blue Yeti, in addition to the Logitech 922, I put forward money from a couple of donations here and there, and it allowed me to get some better equipment for my stream. Oh, crap. Come on. Pull me. Pull me. Pull me. Alright. Perfect, I think. There we go. Almost. Almost. Alright, perfect. You were watching a run. No, Puma, you're good, man. You are totally good. Trying to transport this trailer to the trailer store so that I can sell it back. Yeah, Relic's just name dropping. Oh. No, we're fine. I was trying to get out of a sinkhole. Right there. Whoa. This little thing is wily. I kind of like this truck. Get some punch to it. Yeah, so everything that I got was within my budget to work with, and you know, it was nice to be able to get the stuff that was better than a $35 Amazon mic that had just started to fail on me. The mic was beginning to drop out, and it wasn't even all that old. It was probably only like maybe 3 months old at that. But when it worked good. It maybe didn't pick up the sounds as effectively as, you know, a Blue Yeti or an XLR or anything like that. I'm not a high-dollar production over here. I am just some clown ass who plays SnowRunner and talks to people about pizza. That's what I do. So I don't think I exactly need a really expensive camera and microphone for any of that. Don't want to replace my camera now. I fear my webcam failing. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want your webcam failing. We want your webcam right where it is. Right, so sell that, recover that, store that, back to the Tega. And then we'll just try to kind of circle around here. Oh, poo. Oh, bother. Yeah, that's right. Come on now. Nope. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Alright. They're gonna hate me at the repair facility for that trailer. We're good. We're good. Yeah, but I don't need a high-dollar camera. I don't need a high-dollar microphone. This works fantastic for me. It suits my needs. That doesn't mean I can't upgrade my equipment in the future. But it also doesn't mean I need to come right out of the gate with the most expensive stuff ever and not be able to justify the expense of it all. So... I mean, hell, there are some people who actually stream, and I used to do it myself. You can stream directly from your PlayStation console, and it will stream directly to Twitch. And if you want to interact with your viewers, you just have to have a laptop or a phone up so you can monitor chat. Ooh, that was a solid hit. I didn't think I was going to clip it as hard as that. Trailer store. Fuck trailer, sell that. Cover this truck. Okay. So after the baby part, you have 3 minutes shaved off my time after completing Scary Baby. So after the baby, you have to have 3 minutes shaved off. Now, how much time was it that you took from the baby section before? And I need some water. Yeah, I kind of wonder how much time you're going to shave at the baby section there. Yeah, exactly, Ginger Snaps. You can stream directly from your PlayStation. I have a camera hooked up to my PlayStation. I've used my camera all of like a handful of times. It never was really beneficial to me. The thing about the PlayStation camera is that it's proprietary software. You can't use... Aha! Background Rach! How are you today? We are driving some trucks through mud and snow and getting stuck and having fun. I want now that guy there. That means I will loop all the way around. Let's figure out what truck we're going to use. All right. Mud good? Absolutely. Fun is the best. You are 100% correct. How was physio? How was physio yesterday? Did you have fun? I hope you knocked it out of the park. Let's find a useful truck to really just work it with. Let's see. Awesome. That is so good to hear. I'm glad. I'm really glad. You know what? Let's throw some chain tires on this truck. Now, let's scroll through this giant list of tires that takes forever to go through. Because I have a PlayStation console, and this takes forever to do. Those guys, those guys, those guys. All chains, all chains. So, singles or duels? We'll run duels. Okay, we'll do that. I don't know if we had a unique paint scheme for the... Okay, we do. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's like a crow or a raven right there. Alright, that's a neat... That is a neat paint scheme. I rather like that. That is good to know that things went so well. Let's see. You know what? It looks like somebody did a really bad wax job on that hood. It's the Swirl Job Special. But this is impressive. I like this. This is kind of neat. Ooh. Relic, you've got a really good pizza there, man. So it went well. I bet you knocked it out of the park. You probably... Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Plus, water's nice. Who doesn't like to go in the water? You know, I think we might have to do this one, because this is a really cool-looking truck. Alright, so... water would be fun right about now. You are so right. Okay, so we're going to go around, and we're going to go all the way over to here. But then I don't know about getting back. Yeah, see... well, we could. Nah, the loop is safer, I think. What kind of water? I think it's like, it's physio, so it's pretty much just like a pool. Maybe not right now with the weather. You know what actually be really good right about now? A hot tub. A hot tub right now would be the best. Let's all go find a resort and a big hot tub, and let's all grab some drinks and go hang out. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's a cold pool? See, that's why you need a hot tub. If you had a hot tub, it would be that much better. Yeah, what is it like cooler? Is it warmer? It's supposed to be like mid-80s tomorrow here. And I'm not sure what that is in Celsius, unfortunately. I do like the Voron Grad. This is a really cool truck. I love this paint scheme, though. This giant Raven paint scheme. This is cool. If I can see the bottom or it's murky, I'm not dipping a single toe in. I watch too much River Monsters. Yes, that's right. We did have this conversation, Relic. This is true. This is true. This is so true. Oh yeah, headlights. We need headlights to see at night. That's usually pretty helpful. Alright. Kick it up a gear. And let's just go hauling right along. You know, I don't know what's better though, the dual rear tires or the giant super singles. We're good though. Too many things may mistake me for a delicious pepperoni log. It's been in the upper 90s here, but supposed to cool off. Expecting a lot of rain over the next week, like 6 to 8 inches. Wow. Holy crap, that is a hell of a lot of rain. But I believe in general, most of the country could use a decent amount of rain. About 90 here, but humid and tornado-y. That is something. Yeah, I don't have to worry about tornadoes here. Still. Just hurricanes. Nor'easters. There's that. Blizzards. There's that. Sharks off the coast. There's also that. Yeah, there's sharks off the coast of Cape Cod. We get rain constantly. Oh, also remember, dude, I got caught up with the propeller dude. That's right. It is okay. Puma, when you are all set and good to go, you let me know, and we will be over there when you are ready to run. So, yeah, this will be cool. I am looking forward to this. So it does not appear that we're going to have a Wayland stream tonight. So it looks like he took the week off, but that's fine. He needs to be... Wayland needs to be enjoying time with his family, is what he needs to do. Close out that pizza place window. Won't be ready for a little. Jackie hasn't even gotten home with food yet. Okay. No, that's cool, man. Yeah, he's getting ready for tour, and he's got all of the kids over, I think. Plus, they're getting Mrs. Buttersworth on Tuesday. Wouldn't recommend streaming till I get on. I might be a little past my normal time, depending on when the food gets here. Okay. Well, we'll play it by ear. I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock now, so maybe when we hit 9 o'clock, because that'll actually put us at the 4-hour mark. So let's work on getting these medium logs to fix that giant sinkhole right by the beginning of the map. We will try to work on that, and then maybe about the 9 o'clock hour, we'll wrap things up. And then that way, everybody can kick back, take a break. We'll find somebody to raid. More excited about getting to see Butter than anything, I think. Yeah, you know what? Why are we hung up here? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing Buttersworth. Mrs. Buttersworth. The new kitty. And it's a Persian, I think, they said. Are we all hung up? What are we hung up on? Got stuff happening here, and it's probably rocks. That means a little helping hand from the back end. Yep, there we go. Off the rocks. So yeah, Julie said Tuesday for Buttersworth. But that'll be cool. Regardless of how things go, that's going to be awesome. This is all the way over. Okay, so right there. That's where we're getting that other one. And I'm kind of wondering where... if there's anything else that we missed. Yeah, because we want to fix that log crossing. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for the next 20 minutes for someone to raid, throw them my way. We'll do that. We'll make that happen. Because you know what? It's fun to go and raid someone else's channel. Yeah, they are in fact taking her on tour with them this time, which is... what was it? Julie showed off the special backpack that she had gotten. And Wayland, speaking of backpacks, he's got the gamer case for his PlayStation 5, which is complete with a screen and speakers built in. So that's impressive. make it through here a little bit better. Yeah, I think it's awesome they're taking Buttersworth on tour. I'm also pretty glad that they chose not to remove the Mr. B emote. Yeah, I know. That's going to be so cool, Puma. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we want to go... I want to go this way and then this way? Yeah, we'll do that. Yes! By the way, Relic, I asked Julie to hold a grinder for you. Awesome. Yeah, Background Rage. One of the other streamers that we follow is getting a new kitty, and that kitty is named Mrs. Buttersworth. You know what, Relic? Do what you can, buddy. Whatever works for you and whatever they're willing to do. It is a good name. You're right. Also, Puma, I am so happy that it was you who won the T-shirt. That was so cool that you managed to win that T-shirt because you deserve it, dude. And I don't care what you may think or say or anything like that. You absolutely deserve that. Car, trailer attached. Yeah, it is such a great name. That is such a great name for a cat, Mrs. Buttersworth. Yeah, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And speaking of T-shirts, I think what I'm going to do is, because we are currently on the cusp of 200 followers, if we hit 200 followers pretty soon, I will do another T-shirt giveaway. And we'll do another Storm of Iron T-shirt, because I think that would actually be a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly what Relic said. Are you kidding me? What are we stuck on now? Oh, we're in ice, that's why. Oh, a sticker, you say? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yep. There you go. Exactly. Because that sometimes pops up occasionally. And that's got your stickers and your T-shirts and everything. Alright, so... this is awful. So, detached trailer. Alright, little by little. Come on now. Little by little, we're moving. So yeah, that's got stickers, that's got coffee... I love my coffee mug. I have a Storm of Iron coffee mug, and I have a Storm of Iron t-shirt, and also Storm of Iron stickers. And, okay, so... They're in my pile of stuff. So, to give you an idea, that is how big a Storm of Iron sticker is. Oh, there we go. Try not to get the reflection and everything. So, this is a pretty decent sized sticker. You have the patience of a wet badger. So that's the large one, and this is the smaller one right here. So, the smaller one is smaller, the larger one is larger, and they're actually really, really cool stickers, and they get the same logo. Oops. That logo right there, but in black. They're pretty neat. You can put them on anything. Although I don't know how long they would last if you put them on, like, outside of a vehicle or something. Yes, the sweet cheese sticker. You're right. Oh, that is such a good sticker. Ugh, I'm stuck in the mud. The larger one looks like it would go nicely on a... You know, Relic, that's not a half bad idea. Huh, okay. Alright. Okay, so we're unstuck now. Oh, yeah, see, and there it goes, yeah. Oh, background rage, you are so right. You are so right. Okay, attach winch this one to that one. We're gonna pull this thing a little bit further up this way. But yeah, I like the stickers. And I know the design is real basic and everything, but I mean, I made it, so I feel pretty good about that. I mean, it's the little things that count, really. There we go. Try to pull that out of the ice and stuff. Alright. That's a little bit better. Now let's go connect the trailer. There we go. And back off and running again. And remember, Rach, if you do get a sticker, or if you get anything from the... differential lock. Crap, that's right. If you get anything from the store, you have to show it off. Those are the rules. Gotta take a picture, gotta show it off. Well, you know, some people have really cool logos. Some people have really cool designs, and I think that's awesome. I, however, do not have fancy stuff, and I don't know if that just it fits with what I've got going on. Wait a minute. Where'd my trailer go? I thought I hooked up to the trailer. We may be running out here with another truck to get fuel. Oh, this is insane. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I really like my logo. And I like that I put it together. And I know it's not, you know, cutting edge technology or anything like that, but I think it's pretty cool. If you want to get fancy with a logo later, I wholeheartedly believe you can come up with something as powerful and devastating as legit Storm of Iron. I mean, something. I don't really have any artistic capability. So... And then you've got to look out for copyright images and stuff like that, so... Like, I don't even know if I could get away with a whole bunch of screenshots from the game, because that probably wouldn't even work. Alright, there we go. Now the trailer is attached. We're at 145 liters of fuel, so we're just below half. Let's see how far we can get, because we probably can't get all the way back with this much fuel. I mean, I made it this far, so there's always that. Going. Of course the ice is breaking beneath us, so we're sitting more time in the mud and the stuff. Alright. So it calls for 3 medium logs total. We're only going to have 2. I don't know if there's another medium log around on this map anywhere. But if worse comes to worse, we can actually go to Erska River, get the medium log, and then come back here, because it's just right at the beginning of the map. From Erska River to Cosmodrome. Okay, so Puma, if you hit those time splits, you're pretty much en route to cut out what you need to do. Yeah, okay. Puma, it's just practice. It's finding those spots. It's all that little bit of practice. Just like we've been telling you, man, you got this. You really got this. And you're already on the board at, well, I mean, you have a time. If you can beat that guy. Ginger Snaps, be safe, be good. We will catch you at another point in time. We'll be here. Getting stuck. Hauling cargo. Doing stuff and things. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Nah, we got this. See, that's what it is, too. The game is difficult. The game is slow going. But, you know, it's about just simply being positive about things and not really worrying about stuff. Yeah, we'll get stuck. Yeah, we'll run out of fuel. Yeah, we'll dump the truck on its side and lose all the cargo. But it's okay. Because eventually, some way, somehow, we will make it there. It might not be exactly how we wanted to do it. It might not be according to the plan that we have set out for ourselves. But we'll get there. Exactly. And that is how this game is so much like life. And this game, it's just, yeah, plodding along, then whoops, and try again. Exactly. Yep. So you might not do exactly what you thought you were going to do, but it's okay, because you get to try again, because you get to give it another shot. You might not make it exactly how you thought you were going to make it, but you made it. But you're there. Point A to point B might involve C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 15. But you know what? You made it. And that's what counts. That's why I like this game. You get out what you put in. It's hard. Sure. It's slow. Absolutely. But you can't get angry at it. So why yell? Why scream? You just do. And am I talking about life or am I talking about SnowRunner? Don't know. That's a good question, isn't it? We get all the good questions here. And you know what? From point A to point B, we still find time to play in the mud. Excited for the next phase? Absolutely. I am really excited about what comes next. I had no idea the Tatras were going to be added in. That was something that came out of the blue. I had no expectation that they were going to add in some new stuff that fast. I just wish the vehicles that they chose to add were vehicles that were more able and suited to deal with the maps that you get. So the only truck thus far to actually handle, they were free once you got the year 2 pass, and it's great. It's awesome. I like the 2 Tatras. That small Tatra, that thing is surprising. That thing is very surprising. And I really kind of question if we have the custom mud tires on them and not just the chain tires, how well that thing would actually go through mud and snow and not have to worry about ice. Sean Bergen, how is everything this evening? I hope you're well. I hope things are good. We are trying to repair that small little dent right coming into the map by the Cosmodrome from Urska River. We are transporting our second load of logs, and then we will go over to Urska, ready to get out of snow again. I like to utilize the other trucks, and most you just can't efficiently. Exactly. I wanted to use the Brigadier. I wanted to use the Navistar. I wanted to use all of the other stuff, but you simply can't. Just got off work? Okay. We're actually still here. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Eastern. That was going to be kind of our wrap time, but we almost have the second load over there. So we're going to go a little bit longer. We have hit our 4-hour mark, which usually we only do about 3.5, but now it's 4 hours. That's fine. But we're having a great night. It's Friday. Eating now. Puma is eating. Our wonderful friend, a hostile Puma, will be doing another Resident Evil 8 speed run. He currently stands at 1 hour and 34 minutes, which puts him on the leaderboard for the rest of the world. Up 39 or 40, I think, the last time we checked. Alright, I'm going to stop right here because I need to get fuel. Truck storage. This little fella. So why don't we throw the different tires on here just for the hell of it? For the halibut, if you will. This truck has some get up and go to it. Yeah, things are good today. Today is Friday. Things are good. People are good. The day has been good. It's Friday. We have the weekend ahead of us. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I've got to spend my Friday night with all of you. I have got, you know, I love doing this. I will be legitimately honest that I truly enjoy simply hanging out and playing video games and getting to talk with everybody and just having a blast. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, this thing's got some pop to it. This is a quick little truck. The new Tatras. That thing even goes fast in reverse. Alright. There we go. This thing is very difficult to control. Alright, now we're on hard-packed snow. These custom muds should do pretty okay. You know me, I don't care what you're playing, I'm here for fun conversations with great friends. And that is the very, very heart of the situation right there. It's good conversation and hanging out with friends. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was so close. And every now and again, there's some halfway decent gameplay. So... okay. Change truck. 4 on grad. Let's get this truck across. Let's drop off the lumber. Let's drop off the log carrier trailer. Put the trucks back in the garage. So we still get a couple minutes worth of stuff to do, but it's good. Relic with the realist. Relic the realist. You're like a modern-day Greek philosopher. You'd be reliquaries. Reliquaries? Relisophocles? Avid Tiger of Time. Thank you very much for the follow. We are here. We are playing SnowRunner. We're having a blast. We're at our 4-hour mark. Trying to drop off some logs to fill in a hole. We may not complete it tonight, but at least we will be 2/3 of the way done. We would have been done a lot sooner had we not run into such an interesting, very interesting go-around with the oversized cargo. That was a hell of a trip. Oh man, that was a hell of a trip. That was... the rescue truck had to be rescued. Well, that's the thing, Relic. When it's just us hanging around, when it's us hanging around talking about the goofiest of stuff, the time just melts by. I mean, for me, I look at exactly minutes and seconds, and I still can't believe that we've been playing this game for this long. And that's the goofy thing. Alright, so that is one more log. So now we're going to have to go to the Urska River to get the last and final, because I don't think there's another log on this map somewhere. Oh, perfect. We'll just kind of push this trailer back out of our way. And this was I think the final skin for the trucks for the Voron Grad was this really cool blue raven or crow wrap that it has, which is actually really, really awesome. But yeah, everybody who's hung out, who's stopped by, I'm pumped. They are finally adding one-handed swords to Valhalla. That wasn't a very smart idea to leave them out. That's true. That's very true. I have been such a slacker for not continuing my DLC playthrough. We've still got all of Ireland to explore. We've only barely scratched the surface of Wrath of the Druids or Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Alright. Hit that parking brake, pull in with a slide and a flourish. We will, sell the trailer, recover the truck, and then we will recover the Tatra 805, our little mini fuel truck. And now, let's go to Urska and scout things out just a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, Urska's pretty cool, though. Oh, Puma, dude. That is an awesome-looking burger. "4 hours, fun and goofy conversations, a grand entrance by a local celebrity, Puma showed up." Alright, so let's check and see. Oh, I won 25 tickets. Okay. Not a celebrity, but I'll take it. Hey, man. Whatever works, right? So we need medium logs for where we are right now. And that means... So, warehouse has that stuff. We need log station. Log station has short logs, medium logs, and long logs. Okay. Oh, that's funny. You guys. What do we get right there? What truck is that? I think that's another Azov. So that's where our logs are going to be. And we've got an Azov 73210 right there, but we don't have a log trailer nearby. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is... Right here is our gateway to the Cosmodrome. So right... Apparently all you did was take a nap. Oh, look at that! Background Rach has purchased a Storm logo mug, and oh. Background Range, when those show up, you have to take a picture for me, okay? I would love to see the sticker in the mug, or whatever else it was. It doesn't show me, but you definitely got a mug coming. So there's that, and that's gonna be awesome. And I am excited for you. I really hope you enjoy that stuff. I really do. So, nice. That is awesome. Okay. So, actually, if we loop around to there, all we have to do is loop down. Oh, crap. Maybe not. We'll have to come across and then cut across. We'll figure it out. Going live in 5, Puma? Awesome. I am very excited for you, Background Rage. I really am. So, oops. With that said, let's go scope out the log station over here. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, okay. Restore crane. Oh, this is the truck with the crane that bailed us out. And Relic's right. Okay, so that is our log station down there. But, there are no log trailers that we could make this easier with. All right, so hold this up. So, let's kind of do our wrap up. Let's go to the fun screen over here. Hold on. Vlad coming in. 5 months, my guy. Hold on. Where did... There it is. Hold on. Let's redo that because we were... There it is. There it is. Okay. I did not want to miss that. So, Vlad coming in, subscription of 5 months. Guys, this is awesome. Yeah, you know, I don't have a camera pointed at me, and as Storm has said, I'm just a big old softy like him. So I have done it enough for both of us while he streams. So, Relic, you're a good guy. And Relic, I appreciate you being here. Vlad, I appreciate you being here. Guys, everybody, actually, no, I don't want to become famous because, boopity-boo, you get the band hammer. All right, make that go away. So that's gone. But, guys, we are going to do our wrap-up here while we wait for Puma to go live. And Puma is going to go live again and make another attempt at speed run for Resident Evil 8. So I think, Vlad, Waylon had, like, all of the kids over. All of the kids over except Morgan. Morgan, right? Relic? So they were doing family stuff today, I think. And I think they were just genuinely enjoying all of the family time together. So, you know, at this point, good for him. Awesome for him. And I think that's exactly. And that is one thing that we definitely say over here. It is, family that is important. And it might not be blood family, but it is the family that you choose that is important. That family can consist of a global community with people from halfway across the world, and it can be people from a couple of states away. It's that kind of family that we talk about here. And those people are important. And everything every connection that we've made here, it's a good thing. I certainly wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a wonderful community of awesome people. I get to hang out and I get to play video games and I get to talk to all you awesome people. And Background Rage, I appreciate that beyond words. And I feel that right here. And I echo that sentiment that you are also very important. And you are important like everyone else here is important. But we're going to have fun. And that's what it's all about. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk about the goofiest of things. We're going to talk about games and cheese and chicken wings and, Atari 2600. Okay? I mean, while I'm playing in the mud with trucks. That's what I do. That's been a blast. French fries. Yes, there was much talk of French fries. There was much talk of French fries. None of that crinkle cut stuff. Exactly, Background Rage. Chosen family. Background Rage, you have yourself one remarkable family. Your family dove in with both feet, not knowing anything about what to expect. And it was one of the most unique and heartwarming situations to happen. And we had a blast. And they get brought into our world. Our little tiny little world in this wonderful grand scheme of things that we call the internet. And it's awesome. And it's so much fun. Gonna move this stuff around a little bit. So it doesn't look like it's all a bunch of butts. Oh. Shenanigan Report was just like we are here, and we embraced them as fast as they got here. They are pretty great. They are having fun too. Told them, didn't believe. They see it now. And Vlad, yes, a big group hug. A huge group hug with all of the cuddles. Because you guys are all great. Every single one of you guys are great, okay? I just have fun being here, and I have fun being here with all of you. So, with that all said, everybody who's popped in tonight, everybody who has hung out tonight, we have had a blast. So, what we're going to do is, I believe, hop on over and raid one Mr. Puma's channel, because he is getting up and running. And he's going to do another Resident Evil 8 speedrun. So, without further ado, because I can type right now, let's go raid a hostile Puma. Everybody, thank you so very much for being here tonight. And remember, not the family you were born with, it is your chosen family that you share that love with. Okay? So, be good to one another. Chances are I'll see you on Monday. We'll do it all over again, and we will have a blast doing it. So enjoy the weekend, and let's go say hi to Puma. Thanks, guys.